Why, hello, replay viewers. Let's see who tunes on in. Good to see you, Miss Cecilia. Good to see you, ABX Girl. Good to see you, Deb. Good to see you, Debbie Burnfield. Welcome. The Debs are in the house. Good to see you, Sunshine After the Rain. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys want to go for a nice little jaunt around the city? Good to see you, Jonathan. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hello there, Jim. Do you need a distraction? I'll be here for the next couple of hours, if not 3. Good to see you, Miss Blee. Good to see you, Wilbs, driving out Northern Line. Welcome. You guys want to do this? Have some fun today. Let's have some fun today, shall we? That's right, the Debs are in the house. The Debs are in the house, people. All right. The Debsters, that's right, the Debsters. Let's see, we have our pit here in the grass still here. Yeah, we do. It's still here. Hello, Purple Queen. Hello, the guy Heyman, driving the roads of America. Welcome. Hello there, Goldfish Mama from Oregon. Hello there, Jan. I hope you're saving money. Good to see you there, John. We still have our pit marks from the winter. Because as we all know, Parks Department calls to no one. Parks Department calls to no one. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Good to see you, Spencer. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Beautiful day here in New York. Good to see you, Bluesy. We're going to really ramble about in many places today. And good to see you, Jose Torres. Wepa. Bienvenidos from Puerto Rico. Good to see you, Pencil Subway R. Good to see you, Rhea. Good to see you, Nirvana fan. How long am I planning on streaming? Probably improvising. Let's go for 3 hours at least, Nirvana fan. Let's go for at least 3 hours. How about that? Absolutely. Good to see. Absolutely. And that, yeah, no work until Tuesday. That's right. Long weekend. Good to see you, Marty. Or Mark T. Good to see you. 6.24 hours. That's the length of my batteries, Jim. I could go for about 6.5, maybe 7 hours with the batteries I have right now. That's like crazy like endurance stuff. Well, you never know. We might end up there. Good to see you, Gail. Hope you're doing well. Hanging out with Norman the last couple of days. The great Norman Blake. Taking lots of pictures down there in Coney. Got you hooked on the Brooklyn Brewery place. Yeah, Coney Island Brewery, man. It's fantastic. Good to see you there, Cowboy Coney. Welcome. But I feel like taking the ferry ride into the city. Need your energy to save for the weekend. That's right, Jim. You got it. You got it. Good to see you there, Wills. Will Fergus, welcome. Yeah. Got to recharge for the weekend, right? It's going to be a weird weekend weather-wise here in New York. My Saturday tour is already threatening to is that? Hello there, Nicholas. Is that the legendary Marty of NYC that welcomed you here? No. That was Marty Lewis. And that's a viewer here on YouTube. But I feel like taking the ferry into town today. Looks identical. Oh, it's like this in Manchester today? Nice. Hello there, Michelle King. If my Saturday tour cancels, exactly, Jim. Exactly. I'm hoping for my Saturday tour to cancel and my Monday tour to cancel because I forgot we have a Memorial Day parade here in Bay Ridge, and I would like to show that. Good to see you, Brian. They say it might rain Saturday morning, so good to see you, Mia. Good to see you, Robert. Welcome, your Lord and Master. I am not anyone's Lord or Master. That is for sure. But anyway, I feel like taking the ferry today. So let's take the ferry today. Good to see you, Joe. I feel like taking the ferry today. We have nice weather. The next boat is at 6:28. So 5:01 right now here in New York. So yeah, have about 90 minutes to kill. until we get to that ferry. And we'll take it into the last stop. I feel like going up to Coolier's Hook and then walk back down to see the Brooklyn Bridge from the East River. So that's what we'll do today. And then hopefully we'll be up on the Brooklyn Bridge by sunset time. Here's the old St. John's Church where Robert E. Lee actually prayed here. In the old version of the church, not this new one. And we don't know what's going to happen to that building. That building is not landmarked. That building will probably get torn down and built into apartment buildings. Good to see you, Maria. Welcome. That's interesting. Easy to maintain that instead of maintaining a hedge. It's got a whole bunch of tiles. It's like, this is nice. Even though it's a little scruffy, at least it's a little green. Yeah, rock gardens can work, but we have enough rain here in New York. So here's the Memorial Day headquarters, which is a senior center. This is where they're planning everything out. And if you are here in Bay Ridge and want to see the Memorial Day parade, come on here Monday morning at 11 o'clock. It kicks off at 75th Street, 3rd Avenue. Goes south along 3rd Avenue until Marine. Then it turns down here. And you do a little bit of a zigzag to get over into Fort Hamilton, which is right here. The last active military base in New York City. And actually, Army technically is the folks here, but it's actually the Army Corps of Engineers those are the main folks that are here, that are stationed here. They usually use this as only a recruitment center or an intake center for new recruits. But let's see where we end up today. Let's see where the live stream takes us today. Where are you? I'm in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. Good to see you, T. It is a beautiful Thursday. We're in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, and this is the entrance to Fort Hamilton here at the entrance to New York Harbor, which we will see momentarily because we're going to start walking up along the waterfront. As we now enter John Paul Jones Park. Yeah, happy Thursday. That's right, Rhea. Time for an adventure. Good to see you, Mario. All is well. All is fantastic. Seeing that Phoenix come together, very exciting. You'll be at Hunter's Steakhouse tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Enjoy the steak at Hunter's. That's down the block from my house. Oh my God, Wilbs. Phoenix is going to be amazing. And I'm pretty sure, thanks to our good friend Dino Guterres, he'll let us ride that on the live stream, and we'll get the exclusive. But there it is, the 8th longest suspension bridge, or 7th longest suspension on Narrows Bridge, entrance to New York Harbor. We're going to see lots of bridges today, because that's what New York is. It's a city of bridges. I can't wait either, Wilbs. I can't wait either. I did visit the Target in Caesars Bay. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's big. And I heard they're going to expand it even more because the Kohl's is evidently going to shut down. So evidently they're going to make it bigger. City of water indeed, Jim. And we will be riding along the water a little bit later on. I figure I'd take a ferry ride in. That's an easy stream. No need to take the train into the city. Just walk up with the waterfront here. And hopefully, I'm shooting to be on the Brooklyn Bridge by sunset. So that's what we're shooting for. Sunset today is at 8:17 in the evening. Our ferry will drop us off on the Lower East Side, Collier's Hook, at 7:12. So we'll see. Let's see. Good to see you there. Bienvenue, Nebul. Bienvenue. Good to see you, Bern from Germany. Doing great. But much better than the subway, John. Yes. Rest in peace, Models. Don't get me started about Models. Don't get me started about Models. I'm still wearing sneakers I bought at Models. Don't get me started. I missed Models. I gotta order shoes now off the internet like a normal human being. I can't just go to a brick and mortar store anymore. Boy, that sun is strong. Good thing I put on suntan lotion. Holy shit. Right before I left the house, let me put on a little bit of suntan lotion here before I go out. Holy shit. You buying socks at Telco just isn't the same. No, it's not, Jim. No, it's not. Oh, your clothes are from Models. I know where to shop now. John, me too, man. Oh my God, Tower Records on West 4th and Broadway now. Now you're talking. Do the ferries are used by a lot of commuters? No, it's a lot of commuters use these ferries, Cowboy Coney. Yeah, avoid the train at all costs, yes. No, commuters do use this ferry, but we will be going the opposite way of rush hour. So there shouldn't be too many people on our ferry going into Manhattan. But people do use it. People do use it. Tourists do use it, but only a couple of different lines, mainly the lines that take you between Lower Manhattan and Astoria, Queens, because those lines take you past Williamsburg and all that, and you know, lots of great spots to eat and to see and sightsee over there. Good to see you, Ramona. Welcome. Welcome on into the shoe. As I impatiently wait to cross the street here at 101st Street and 4th Avenue, here by the Cannonball of John Paul Jones Park. We call it Cannonball Park. Us kids call it Cannonball Park. Us kids, of course, dating all the way back to the 1880s. And I used to use a ferry to daily commute. You know, after September 11th, my subway line shut down. And they did set up a temporary ferry for us from 58th Street in Sunset Park to Pier 11 in Wall Street. So I had the privilege of taking a ferry for a couple of years. Oddly enough, in the aftermath of September 11th. And it's a really nice commute, except when it's wintertime and there's ice everywhere. Good to see you, Rosalind. Welcome. That was the more interesting commutes, having to go down to the waterfront on 10-degree mornings and watch out for ice. You thought Models was going out of business? Oh, long ago? Yeah, they did go out of business long ago, about a year ago now. So, good to see you, Susan. Welcome. As I impatiently wait to cross the streets. As I impatiently wait to cross the streets. Doing great, Sarge. Hope you're doing well. Wife is doing fantastic. And actually, that's half of the reason why I'm outside right now. The wife's like, I want to work on the computer. Get the hell out of the house. I don't want to hear you playing video games anymore and taking naps every 12 minutes. So today was a fantastic day of taking naps, watching this TV show Emergency, and then somehow ending up on NHK World watching some story about an Australian who's a very popular Japanese comedian. I don't know what the hell I watch on TV anymore. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. But the wife's like, get the hell out of the house, you're napping too much. So I'm like, all right, I'll go for a walk. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to get some beers and I'll be ready for bear. Maybe they might be parked underneath the pier there, Penn Subway Art. You never know. The wife is the boss. Right? I would enjoy retirement. Cannot wait. It's one of those days. Been watching Deadliest Catch season 17. Nice. Wow, they're up to season 17 now of that show? That show's been around for a hot minute. Looks like we have traffic here on the belt going eastbound, it looks like. So delays going up towards Coney Island. That's right, happy wife, happy life, that's right. As usual, right? Right here at 4th Avenue. Amazing there, Cowboy Coney. You gotta get a lot of bridge views today, so you guys gotta get a lot of bridge views today. So we will see most of the major bridges here in New York. So now we're seeing the Verizon, which is the largest, and then we'll see the Brooklyn. We're actually gonna walk to Brooklyn. We'll see the Manhattan and Williamsburg bridges on today's walk. Cold, so sunny and bright. Yeah, cold and dreary in Michigan. I hope it gets warm out there, Susan. Give me all the bridges. I'll give you all the bridges. Oh, it's nice. It's nice down here by the water. Ah, that's right, Nirvana fan. It's nice down here. Ooh, the breeze is so nice. Look at this view, everyone. And the views are only gonna get better. Look how clear it is. We could see Swinburne and Hoffman Islands really clear right here. If the camera would focus, of course. Look at how clear that is. You can see all the way out. That's Hoffman, Swinburne Island, further in the back, and then all the way off onto the horizon. That's the state of New Jersey. Good to see you, Zob. Good to see you, Dave. Welcome. Right? Clouds do look amazing. Let's zoom on out. Yeah, the clouds do look amazing. I hope we get some kind of really cool sunset. I'm really hoping for a fun like kind of cloud enhanced sunset today. That's what I'm hoping for today. So let's see where Mother Nature ends up taking us. And Pencil Subway Art with a $5 super chat. Pencil Subway Art, thank you so much for the $5, and thank you so much for sponsoring the ferry going into Manhattan. The ferry for Manhattan has now officially been paid by you, the viewer. So thank you so much, Pencil Subway Art. Waving from the beach in Staten Island. Let's wave over to Pencil Subway Art in Staten Island. Waving from the beach. Are you on the South Beach? Hello there, Pencil Subway Art. Are you on the North Shore? Hello, Pencil Subway Art. Are you here along the Narrows? Hello. Unfortunately, we cannot see the Arthurville Canval, whatever the hell it's called. That polluted piece of water that a lot of ships go up and down. Even though we do have to go to the boat graveyard in Staten Island. That is a live stream I need to do. And I don't know how the signal will be up there, but definitely have to go up there and check it out. I try to give you your money's worth for the super chats, all right? The Kill Van Gull, that's right. The Kill Van Gull. South Beach, all right, so it's fun. So we are down there, South Beach now. Right there, folks. Let's zoom in on it really quick. Hello, Pencil Subway Art, right there. You can even see the pier down there along Fala Capodanno over there. That little pier down there along Fala Capodanno's. Good to see you there, Ian. Great to see you, man. 82 degrees. 82 degrees here in New York as people impatiently honk their horns on the Belt Parkway. Right, makes you want to go for a swim, right? I almost went for a swim yesterday. I should have brought my swimming trunks to work with me yesterday. You grew up in South Beach, right? Yeah. I love it, Brian. It's a beautiful thing. I love this camera. I love this phone. It's very nice. And that one cloud is blocking the sun right now. In the shadow of the cloud right now. They always patrolling the beach unpleasantly this week. The boat graveyard, you remember that? Yeah, no, Chris on the North Shore, Staten Island, around what's that place called? Oh my goodness, great success indeed, Bluesy. It was quite a storm last night. Yes, there was. I almost wanted to go live streaming in it last night, Rosalind. But near Snug Harbor, there is like an abandoned boat graveyard, and it is hard to get there. You got to climb a couple of fences and stuff like that. But I'm willing to do that. The fish are okay here. I wouldn't call them good catches. I wouldn't call them. I would certainly not eat the fish here. I mean, I have gone fishing here, but I never ate the fish. And Sarge Tech with a $2 broke biscotti fund. Thank you so much there, Sarge Tech, for getting me a little bottle of water. Much appreciated. So, okay. It is a beautiful day, Michelle. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sarge Tech. For the $2. I'll make it worth your while. I'll make it worth your while. We'll be out here for a hot minute today. Camera pointed towards the water as you waving. Okay. Okay. Caught a 19-inch fluke about 5 years ago. Wow. 19, you got a fucking fluke over here. Oh, Benzo, somebody got a fucking fluke over here. Fucking 5 inch, 19-inch. That's fucking beautiful. Ivy Lynn, the groovy grandma, with a $5 super chat. Ivy Lynn, thank you so much for watching and liking. And thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We are now on the way for paying off the beer fund for when I get home tonight. So we have the ferry paid off. We have a bottle of water paid off, and now we're working on that 6-pack of beer. Never understood in the kill. I think it glowed in the dark from the chemicals. There were a lot of chemical plants along there, Gail. But the name, the cull or the kill, that's an old remnants from Dutch words. So. The Kill Van Cull. Yeah, I gotta go to the abandoned boat yard up there one of these days and check that out for y'all. And for me. And for me. It's certainly nice. It's much more nicer down here along the waterfront proper than just a block or two inland. Don't get this breeze inland. And Debbie Burnfield with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much towards the dinner fund. And thank you, Brian Davis. Brian Davis just bought my 6-pack of Sierra Nevada. Thank you so much there, Debbie. Thank you so much there, Brian, for the super chats. A boat? I might have to DM you on Instagram, John. If you're trying to get their own boat, I would like to live stream that. I will pay for the gas for the boat. I will totally pay for the gas for the boat. It's pretty out here, guys. Wow. Wow. And Todd Scott with a $2 super chat. Todd, $2 might get me a cookie. It will get me a cookie, Todd. Thank you so much for the $2. And Susan Ingalls for a $5 super chat. Susan Ingalls, you're more than welcome for the sunshine. You're more than welcome for the sunshine. Thank you so much, Todd. And Susan for the super chats. I will make this live stream as fun for you guys as possible. The Lighthouse Museum ran a trip there last week. I did not know the Lighthouse Museum did that, John. I'm gonna have to do some sleuthing around and find out what's that all about and how it works. Oh, we do have something fun we're gonna do. I completely forgot. Guess where we're going on Sunday? On Sunday, and the Lighthouse on Pier 1 gives tours. Yeah, for a fee, Pencil Subway. I think it is for a fee. I think it's like $5 or something like that. But guess what, guys? On Sunday, we're gonna go visit the Waterfront in whatchamacallit, in South Street Seaport. You can get me comps for the Lighthouse Museum. Oh, all right, there you go. Jim could give you the hookup. The Lighthouse and Graveyard trip, yeah. I've never gone to the John Noble Museum. No, I have not. But wow, that guy was going really fast. I wonder what would have happened if he would have hit me. Wow, that guy almost nearly hit me. Good to see you there, Viking. Welcome. Wow, guy riding an electric moped on the walk side of the bike path. And here comes a cyclist on the walk path. Let's see if he's going to ride all the way down. But yeah, Sunday we're going to go to the Waterfront that is parked in South Street Seaport. They have opened up access for the first time since the pandemic, so we're going to go on Sunday, I think at 2 o'clock. Good to see Bobby Rivera. Welcome. Welcome on into the show. Good to see you, Colette. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was alerted that the Waterfront is opening up Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and this week Monday for tours and walking around, self-guided tours. So I booked myself an entry for Sunday. So we're gonna go up there Sunday. And we'll ramble about Lower Manhattan. This is why I think today we're going to go on the ferry. We'll go all the way up to Colliers Hook, and we'll go that direction today. And we'll save Lower Manhattan for Sunday. Beautiful scenery indeed, and it's going to get even more beautiful. We are going to hop on the New York City ferry. So stay tuned. Good to see you, Route 440. Welcome to the show. We are slowly coming back. Absolutely, Star Trek. Slowly but surely, we're coming back. With a $10 super chat. Oh, that's right. Brian has the Torpedo Fund. Thank you so much. Make sure I get everyone's super chats here. I'm forgetting already. What a beautiful day in New York. And good to see you, Paulette. Great to see the waterfront views. You're about to go out yourself. Enjoy, Paulette. Thanks so much for tuning on in. It is beautiful out here. The breeze out here is very nice, not too windy. Very nice light breeze. Don't have to worry about my hat flying off. Good to see you, Ellie. Welcome on into the show. We're just going to make our way up to the NYC ferry now and take the boat up into Colliers Hook and Lower East Side, and then we'll walk down along the East River for a little bit, and then hopefully we'll be up on the Brooklyn Bridge by sunset. That's what I'm shooting for anyway. You know what, John, I'll entertain you, man. You smoking? I'll entertain you, man. Smoke them if you got them. I'll entertain you, my friend. I will entertain you. And anyway, tomorrow's a beautiful day too. You go out tomorrow to the beach. And Chilla Dean is smoking them out there in Vancouver, Canada. Good to see you there for the 420 hash. Good to see you there, Chilla Dean. Smoke them if you got them. So right now we are in Bay Ridge. This is the Bay Ridge waterfront. This is obviously Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, the westernmost tip of Long Island and Brooklyn. And then of course the way over here to Staten Island. And then good to see you, Selena. And then here's the Verizon Narrows Bridge, the entrance to New York Harbor right here. The entrance to New York Harbor. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into New York Harbor, and we're gonna get some nice views of the Statue of Liberty today, Lower Manhattan. And then we're gonna make our way up onto the Brooklyn Bridge and walk back into Brooklyn. Hello from Sri Lanka, my wife's country. Good to see you out there in Sri Lanka. I love Bay Ridge too, can't move out. I'll see you later, Bernd from Germany. Have a great night. How's the COVID? It has subsided here in New York City. So, walking outside without a mask, I feel very comfortable doing that. But obviously, when I hop on the ferry, got to wear my mask when I'm on the ferry. All mass transit, you got to wear a mask on. Me too. I love these walks too, Sarge. Very nice walking weather there, Bobby. Very nice walking weather. And today is going to be the warmest day of the week until I believe next Tuesday. Weekend's going to cool down a little bit. We have rain on Saturday. Saturday not looking too hot. I am not going to steal a submarine. That'll be really fun. I don't think I'll get a good signal inside of a submarine, to be honest. I don't think I would get a good signal. It is a beautiful day out, Miss Cecilia. It is. And Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully Sunday is not too bad because we're going to the Waterfront on Sunday. But I'm excited to go to the Waterfront. I haven't been to the Waterfront in probably 10 years. We all do live in the Yellow Submarine. Yes, we do. Actually, everyone, you can check out John Lore's Instagram, and he has pictures of the Yellow Submarine in Coney Island on his Instagram. He went traveling out to the Coney Island Creek. You're in the Bronx. Hopefully the coolness will come around, man. Hopefully the coolness will come around. Good to see you, Lee. Best human being. You're more than welcome out there in Maysville, Kentucky. We're gonna take a little trip around the city today. It is a little hot today, Bob. You have to agree. When I was a few blocks in, it was a little warm over there. But now along the water, it's really nice. Yeah, that creek is amazing. That creek is amazing, John. And John, you take beautiful Instagrams, I have to say. John Lore takes absolutely gorgeous Instagrams. And I always appreciate a nice picture on an Instagram that is not a selfie. So, well done, sir. Carolina, get in the AC. That's freaking hot. Ate dinner, now you're back. Awesome. Gotta sit for the TOEFL exam in June and coming to the United States in November for work. Wish you do. I wish you luck there. Lots of luck there, Selena. Hope you're able to come out here to the States. You're more than welcome there, John. So now we're just at about 92nd Street right now. And I am getting no signal indicators on buffering. So far, my signal on my end, my signal is good. Recovering from 2 surgeries. Oh my goodness, Will, speedy recovery, man. Speedy recovery. Walking home in the AC all day, vitamin D, nice. Yeah, no problems, right, Bluesy? Right, great signal. So far, so good. We might have bad signals around. We need some New York City action. You got it, Wills. You're gonna get lots of New York City action. Good to see you, Gordell. Welcome out there in Canada. That's a New York City police boat, little right there. The little Zodiac there. Saw pics of the train. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait, Ramona. I actually got to see them put on the last couple of cars on the Phoenix, and we got the deluxe model, guys. We got the deluxe Vacoma model there, so I'm very excited to see that thing operational in the near future. That's such a weird question. What is my favorite European nation? I have no idea. I don't have a favorite. I could see myself living in London if I lived in London, so I guess the United Kingdom. But I would also like to live in France. I would also like to live in Italy. Yeah. Pretty out here. It's pretty. What a glorious day indeed, Wills. I cannot wait to get on the boat. It's going to probably feel very refreshing on the boat when we get moving through that air. Your brother lives in Belgium. Awesome. Belgium, another country I wouldn't mind living in. Watching the tour of Belgium the other day, a couple of weeks ago, actually. And I was like, that's a nice little smart-looking country. I wouldn't mind living there. But I could totally see myself living in London because, you know, speak English and everything. But then again, I watched Tour de France, and France is a beautiful country. I watched Tour of Italy, which just passed. Italy's a beautiful country. Hearing that story about the dollar homes out there in London, out there in Italy. Hello there, Todd. Yeah, may you ask, who's my favorite? Pliny the Elder or Pliny the Younger? I have no idea who Pliny even is, Scott. Unfortunately, I do not know who that is. That's a question that gets the brain going. Like, what's Pliny? And there's an older and there's a younger one. There's an elder and there's a younger. Anyway, that's a question I'm gonna have to Google when I get home. I will definitely live in Denmark. I don't know about Norway, Sweden, or Finland. I know I'll love London. I know in Sicily you get a house for €1. Crazy. You got to fix it up, and you know the house might be completely destroyed, but that sailboat out there, wow. Nice little sailboat out there, living the dream. Coming into New York Harbor. That must be nice, being on a sailboat. And I've been on many types of boats in New York Harbor, never a sailboat. Very relaxing sunshine. Totally legal. He's totally legal going 100 right there. The Friends reunion. Yes, it's on HBO Max currently. Can't wait for a summer seaside with sailboat views. Yes. Indy 500. Yeah, the motorcycle equivalent to Indy 500 maybe. Didn't that just pass also? Indy 500? I know Monaco just passed. I was watching a little bit of Monaco. Yeah, the unofficial start of summer just a few days away. Yes, indeed. Yeah, don't you hate those crotch rockets? I can imagine driving a truck and all your blind spots. That might be a little scary. Good to see a native New Yorker. It's okay, Colette. It's all good. Have a great day. Oh, Sunday's the 500. Okay, so that was what was I watching, like practice or something like that? All right. Okay. So it's on Monday. Okay. So it's coming up. Do I do these adventures without energy drinks? I never drink an energy drink other than like coffee. Do I have an Instagram? Yes, at Dutch Maz. They just scare you when they come too close to your truck? Yeah, because you're like this gigantic truck. Like 2 times the height of them. I know you're trying to be responsible driving. So. There you go, Bluesy. Thank you so much. There's my Instagram. Follow me on Instagram for all my pictures. Good to see you, Danette. A beautiful Thursday indeed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right there, Bobby. No. these tiny, and they're like, you gotta put a lot of money into them. Awesome, Joan. Everyone, tune out. I'm gonna end the stream right now, guys, and we're gonna watch Action Kid in Coney Island. So I'll see y'all later. So a cycle row under the trailer once. Oh my God, that must be so scary. Guy Heyman. Yep. Caffeine is the only energy drink I have. And to be honest, right now I only have water. So I'm only drinking water right now. It's okay, Jim. That's going to be the new thing I do. That's going to be the new thing I do whenever people mention when other people are live. We'll say, all right, guys, we're going to end the stream. So everyone go watch Action Kid. And I'll see everyone later. And then you do like the pause for the affiliates. You know, like we'll do like network. We'll just pause, have like a weird like 30-second silence, and then we come right back. The shot will never shut off. The shot just never shuts off. Ooh, coffee and Oreo cookies. How you talking? I know, Michelle. You working on a spreadsheet? I know, it's okay, Jim. Sorry, Jim. Jim's vibing off of my ridiculously sounding voice, so sorry, Jim. Like I said, we'll do a pause for the affiliates and let everyone tune out, and then we'll continue talking and having conversation. Hello there, Nana. Welcome. Doing great. Get a bloody cup of tea. I gotta get a bloody cup of tea. I'm gonna just make every single cyclist who's riding in the fucking footpath so uncomfortable today. I just literally just stared that guy in the eye and yelled at him, I need a bloody cup of tea. And I don't know if you noticed, he looked at me completely batshit confused. So I think we're gonna have some fun today doing that. Good to see you, Sarah. Welcome. Welcome to the Brooklyn Waterfront here. As we approach 80th Street here in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. We're gonna hop on the NYC ferry and take it into Manhattan. I know, good luck to my Nets tomorrow. Good to see you, Lake Nona. I hope the Nets win. I hope the Nets and the Knicks win. How about that? I hope they both win. And are the Islanders doing good too? All the New York teams are doing really good as of late. How can you not love this nonsense? Yes. People who tune out for Action Kid. That's who. I know he's on his scooter right now, so he's scooting around Brooklyn. And that is a great way to deter people from stream sniping you, is to be on a scooter. So it's pretty smart. Yeah, in Georgia. Yeah, you live in Georgia, but you're still a Nets and a Knicks fan. Now you're talking. Can't get that New York out of you, Sarge. Can't get that New York out of you. It is pretty out here, guys. It is so pretty. Yeah, they're all going to meet in Times Square later on tonight. Yeah, there's somebody in Times Square already right now, actually. As I scanned the New York live streamers before I flipped on. I did the thing I don't like to do, but I did it anyway. And I was like, fuck it, let me see who's on. So let's go Yankees. Me too, John, me too. But and so let me see who's on, and yeah, so I actually get on the scooter, and the other guy's in Times Square every day, and then the other guy's in Times Square every day. So it's like, it's all right. I guess it's sweeps today. Right, did I miss a comment from Debbie? Do I see a comment from Debbie here? Oh, yeah, yes. That's right. Yankees are losing, but your Blue Jays, to your Blue Jays right now. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, Toronto's Blue Jays there, eh? Play a good day. Are they playing in Sky Dome there, eh? That's right. That's Times Square. It's for tourists. I extracted that clip from Die Hard with a Vengeance to post on my Twitter. Gotta have to post that on my way home. It's literally one of my favorite scenes in all of Die Hard with a Vengeance. There's a pillow fight in Times Square. Video right now posted. Yeah, there's always a pillow. They do a pillow fight every year. That's like a thing the hipsters do to make New York palatable for people from the Midwest. We're gonna have a pillow fight here. They do that from time. They do have a pillow fight in Times Square. They have a pillow fight in Bryant Park and Central Park. So, what kind of things do you recommend for a non-English speaker language to improve the language? Watch local television, especially the news. Watch local news reports, not the nationwide news. The Welcome. Is that the new and improved NYC ferry boat? That is. Good to see you, CB Earth Day. Right, remember when Times Square was just was for New Yorkers? Remember that? Oh, yeah. They have subcontracted a boat. This is the waterway boat version 3. Or this is a new version of the waterway boat. And it's a new version. And it's a new boat. And I do not know where that's going. It's completely empty, so it may not even be in service right now. Huh. Interesting. Right here, this is highly illegal what's happening right here. Let's show some illegal activity. We have some people here jet skiing within there's a 1,000-foot limit from the bulkhead to the shore, and closed. It's more enforced for the beaches, but rock. And cue the bad signal. Okay, there you go. He's they're actually trying to talk to me, these guys here, and the signal goes right out as they came close. I gotta make sure to send some random guy on a jet ski footage. Okay, it's on live stream. He could catch it. It's all fun until you hit the rocks. Yeah, it's funny. One of them came right up to me to ask me to send him the footage, and the signal just went out for a second there. So. Lucky him. Where's the Coast Guard? I don't know. We gotta call them. Manhattan, now in view. Manhattan and Jersey City, New Jersey, off in the distance. That's right, Dave. Gotta get the federales in on them. So basically, the rule is that you can't be no closer than 1,000 feet to the shoreline. And on this case here, it's because of the rocks. But in other cases, it's because of the sand and people swimming on a beach. So your cousin used to walk on the rocks when yeah, I used to walk on the rocks when I was young too. I actually used to like sitting down right here along the fence and chilling out. I would sometimes do my homework there. Well, we're almost to the pier already, so that's good. What is it again? It's called, oh my God, is it called, not Tagalog? It's called, oh my God, I should know this. I should know this right now. I should know what languages. They speak two primary languages in Sri Lanka. And I'm blanking on the names right now because I haven't had to say these names in years. Oh my God, what's the name? It's like on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. Wife is not going to be happy when I get home now, but she's because I can't remember the two languages they speak in Sri Lanka. I mean, everyone speaks English there. I didn't have any, right, Sinlaha, that's right, Sinlaha and Tamil. That's right, thank you, Cowboy Coney. It's Sinlaha and Tamil. Owl's Head Park, right up there. Great spot to have lunch indeed. People flying kites. There's some kites way up high. Right, that's the Sinlaha is a native language of Sri Lanka. That's right. Gotta put some sausages on the grill. Go put some sausages on the grill. Sounds good. Go put some sausages on the grill. All right. If I see, I think I'm going to be here early enough. I'm going to have a half hour to kill. If I see that ice cream truck, I'm definitely going to get myself something ice cream related. I just don't know what. I don't know if I should get myself a chocolate shake. Just trying to move. You must be smoking the goods there, John. John's smoking the good goods. The kind of good that you just want to just stay in the seat. It's when you start contemplating, how much stuff can I gather with a stick? There's a stick nearby. How much stuff can I gather with a stick? I don't want to get up. True innovation happens when you smoke the good weed, when you don't want to leave your seat, when you just want to stay in one spot. Right? Oh my God, and the good chocolate. Oh, for me, a chocolate is a motivator. To me, a chocolate is a motivating factor. I would get up for the chocolate. Right, maybe a double cone. Maybe a double cone. I got to kill a half hour, so maybe a double cone. I'll figure it out. Oh. The good chocolate edibles. Oh my God. Edibles are evil, man. Edibles are evil. Oh my God, Pencil Subway with another $5 super chat. Pencil Subway or maybe a chocolate shake. Maybe a chocolate shake. I'm thinking about a chocolate shake, but see, if I'm going to get a shake, it has to be a Mr. Softy truck. All the other trucks don't do it right. Mr. Softy trucks always do chocolate shakes consistently very well. If it's that real deal truck, I'll just get ice cream. Question, what is the most miles I ever walked on the stream? You drive a lot and you love it. So, let me see. The most I ever walked on a live stream, I have bicycled about 13 miles on a tour once. But I want to say probably 11 miles walking, maybe 10. I mean, we did do that one stream where we went all the way up to like 75th Street. We did like a loop of Central Park that went all the way down to Washington Square. So that was like 10 miles or something like that. But New York City Marathon route, that was my longest time-wise live stream. That was like an 8-hour live stream. Wednesday is Sunday. Yes, it is. Got Carvel last night. Oh my God. Yes. Carvel. I'm always down with Carvel. And His Lord Majesty, the Cookie Puss. His Lord and Savior, the Cookie Puss. You want ice cream now? That's right. Oh, well. I do the walking for you, Debbie. I'll do the walking for you. Right, $40 worth of ice cream. Nice. Nice, John. That's perfectly fine investment for your sanity, for your mental stability. It's a $40. It's a $40. Ooh, my God, a cherry cone dip from DQ. I'm in the mood for that. Nice, Park Slope. Got a frozen ice. Got a frozen ice cream from Pink out there in Park Slope. Nice. I gotta go to that place. I've heard good things about that place up in Park Slope. I've heard good things about Pink. I'm killing you. It's okay. That's my job, John. It's my job. It's a perfectly fine investment, $40 of ice cream. Perfectly fine. This is a no judging zone here. I will never judge anyone if they buy $40 worth of ice cream. Ooh, homemade cherry Garcia. Nice. Homemade cherry Garcia. That sounds so good. Pink berry, try the hazelnut chocolate. Oh yeah, I will try the hazelnut chocolate. I will. Got those flying sauces. Thought, yeah, gotta get those flying sauces somehow, John. Gotta get those flying sauces somehow. Wait, is the ferry early? Or did I just get down here that fast? Did I catch the 5:48? Did I legit catch the 5:48? What time is it, guys? Is it 5:48? I thought I was gonna be able to catch the 5:48. If so, I'm gonna go straight onto the boat. 5:54. Holy shit. So it's running 10 minutes late. It's running at 5:58. All right, it's running 10 minutes late. Good to see you, 80s Music Fan. Huh, we're running 10 minutes late. Interesting. If I keep up this walking pace, I might be able to get out to the boat in time. Let's see. 5:54. 5:54. Good to see you, Craig and M. Welcome. Everything's going great, 80s Music Fan. Everything is going fantastic. I might catch an earlier boat here. If I could get over there in the next 10 minutes. Still getting over all the pizza he ate a few hours ago. Nice. Walk it off, Rhea. Walk it off. Walk it off, Riza. Walk it off. Oh my God, remember the WWF ice cream? Didn't they bring that back briefly? Didn't they bring that back? The good old WWF. That was good ice cream too. It was like in that cookie, had like a cookie thing around it. And then the wrestler was embossed on the cookie. Simpler times. Simpler times. New York is a little bit of a different accent than the regular English accent, yes. It could be. Huh. All right. The ferry boat has docked. I know, I do walk at a brisk pace, especially since I can see a boat I could catch a half hour earlier. Let's see if I can make it over there. Yeah, we don't have accents, exactly. We talk regular. All right. Oh, it's good. It's windy there. It's a little windy. It's a little breezy here in Brooklyn right now. I wouldn't consider it windy. All right. Let's see. People are now disembarking off the boat. Wow, we actually might be able to catch this. Let's see if we can catch this. I'm not going to run. I'm going to continue at the pace I'm walking at, because if I run, I could potentially injure stuff. So I don't feel like injuring anything. But people are disembarking off of the boat at the moment. Good to see you, Debbie. And there's people hopping on the boat. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, no, yeah, I gotta pace myself. That's the whole thing. I gotta pace myself. Let's see if I could grab this here. Good to see you there, Kevin. Beautiful day here in Brooklyn. Been in Brooklyn over a month and love it more each day. Awesome. Got your first Pfizer today. Awesome, Cliff. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's see if she's gonna pull up the thing right away here because they are running 10 minutes late. Let's see if we could get on. And if not, we'll just hang out and get an ice cream and talk. But let's see what's gonna happen. Let me put on my mask because that is the rule on the ferry. All right. Oh, I think I have time here. I think I have time. Let's do it. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. It's okay. Pay. Insert dollar bills. You know, I knew I should have my second device for... Yeah, I just missed it. It's okay. I want ice cream anyway. Come on, take the dollar. There it is. Yeah, next boat's in 29 minutes. That's perfectly fine. It was close. Where are we traveling to? Going to Manhattan. Yeah, we're pretty close, but I knew I wasn't going to catch this boat. That's the thing. I knew I wasn't going to catch this boat. So we got 28 minutes, which is not a big deal. Let them go. Let them go. Anyway, I want ice cream. I really do want ice cream. So let's get an ice cream. We have our ferry ticket now. So I was not expecting to grab that boat. That boat was supposed to be here at 5:48. So that's perfectly fine. Now let's get some ice cream. Let's get some ice cream. Flap Jackson, figure it out, man. What a ridiculous comment. What a ridiculous comment. You are not doing Alfred E. Newman proud. Yeah, I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. I got the ticket. That's all that matters now. We're gonna have a sit. We're gonna have a sit down. That's right, Sarge. We're gonna have a sit down. And I think I'm gonna get a chocolate cone with chocolate sprinkles. I think I want a chocolate cone with chocolate sprinkles. I gotta put the feet up for a little bit here. I'll talk to y'all. We'll take in some of the views here. I'll take my canary on the ferry. Yes. Yeah, this is the real deal. Not the real deal. This is the Brooklyn company, right? This is the Brooklyn Ice Cream Company truck, and they don't make a good. Their shakes are not the best. Even though I really want a shake, their shakes are not the best. So we're just gonna get a cone here. We'll get a chocolate cone with chocolate sprinkles, and we'll sugar up for the next portion of the live stream. That's what we're gonna do right now. Yeah, this is the NYC soft ice cream truck. Ooh, they have slushies here. Ooh, I might get myself a slushie actually. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Flap got spanked 5 times. Aw. Ooh, that's right, chocolate. Hey, man. Can I get a blueberry slushie? It's a first. Let's try this out, guys. You like my new look? This is my old look. But for you guys, or a lot of you guys who've just found me, it's my new look. Thank you. Ah. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Oh, I'm trying to juggle while holding this. So this is like kind of like a slush puppy here. Ah. This is kind of like a slush puppy. Basically ice with flavoring. Oh, nice consistency and coloring. And it's just the right amount of really sweet sugar and syrup that I was hoping for. This literally tastes like, you know what this tastes like, guys? This literally tastes like cotton candy. This tastes like cotton candy. This is I'm gonna have fantastic energy now for the next hour. Let's get a blue curacao, right? Let's get some alcohol in it and have a real party. Let's I see a bench up yonder here. Let's sit on the bench and we'll chat about life. Like my t-shirt, that's a Lola Star t-shirt. It's a Lola Star t-shirt. Yep, the beard doesn't really come back. Every few weeks he'll make an appearance and he'll disappear. I did not like my beard. I did not like my beard. I did not like my hair long. It was annoying. It was annoying and it was, yeah. Like my shirt, go to Lola Star's website. I do not know it by heart, but just look up Lola Star with 2 R's, Coney Island's own. And I think you can find some of these t-shirts out there. All right. Let's chill on a bench and yap. Hello there, Liv, out there in Birmingham. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liv, in Birmingham, England. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. There you go. What other live streamer will do that for you? What other live streamer will do that for you? Tell me right now. Tell me right now, damn it. Happy birthday, Liv. All right, now we got to wait 28 minutes for our ferry. And Ramona with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the slushy fund. For my blue curacao with no alcohol in it. Thank you so much, Ramona. I'll make this live stream worth it for you guys. Yeah, this is the perfect combination of sweet and sickly sweet I was hoping for. And sticky too. Yeah, you gotta get used to the new look. Dutch, can you say happy birthday to your fiance who's 40 under an hour ago? Well, happy birthday to Greg and M's fiance. Happy birthday. I'm trying not to drink it too fast so not get the brain freeze. I'm almost at the brain freeze part right now. I'm almost at the brain freeze level right now. I can feel it right about here. But it's too good. It's too sweet, sickly sweet and good. It does need 2 shots of Tito's. Yes, it does. There's a big kid. I'm just a big kid here, guys. I'm just a big kid. Come on. We all know this. I'm just a big child here in a 40-year-old's body who likes to drink Tito's from now and then. And by the way, Tito's is the new sponsor of toxic live streamer Attila. Hey, do you like committing domestic violence against your supposed wife on live stream? Well, check out Attila, because the other day he drank a whole bottle of Tito's and he claimed that he was the president of IP2. I am the president. Good to see you, Deming. So, if you like nonsensical live streams with people committing domestic violence, then check out Attila, part of the IP2 community. I am the president of IP2. And then he starts smashing stuff. Then the camera goes black, and you know, yeah. I have a lawsuit. I evidently have a lawsuit brewing with their message board. I can't say too much about it, but there is a reason why in the description below I do have a, you're not allowed to use reuse any of my content, and they reused my content. So we have a potential lawsuit with their message board, but that is to be discussed in the future. Good to see you, Joseph. I cut off my hair. This is my old look, guys. This is my old look, but new look to all you new viewers. Oh, yeah, didn't mean that was okay, Mario. It's okay, Mario. It's okay. It's where my brain went. It's where my brain went. I know you pass. I know all you fine people would pass. But anyway. Happy birthday to the fiancé, indeed. This is so sweet that, you know what I'm going to do, guys? This is so sickly sweet. I'm gonna water it down. This is how I know I'm getting old. I'm watering down slushies. See, I got the slushie here. Here's my bottle of water. And I'm gonna pour my water into the slushie because it is just that fucking sweet right now. It is just that sweet. Good thing I didn't get the slushy float, which also had ice cream on it, because I don't know how this would be with more ice cream on it. This would be really sweet if it had ice cream on it. Exactly, it was too much sugar for the sugar daddy. Now it's good. Now it's good. Now it's not as sickly sweet as before. But I'm still getting I'm still getting the fucking head. I gotta stop drinking this. I'm still getting the head. Will Dutch give himself a head freeze on live stream? Let's find out. Because I'm right. Oh God, I'm right at the threshold. Gotta breathe through my nose. It hurts. Oh, I am getting old. I am getting old. I'm watering down slushies, for God's sake. Yeah, getting old. Oh yeah, give myself a bad. Look, I'm crying. I'm crying. It hurts so much right now. Oh, okay.
I think I did.
Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. There you go. Dutch gave himself a head cold. Yay! This is why you guys tune in. It's exciting. It's exciting when I get myself head colds. Yes, I am still a vibrant youngster for another month or two. I know, I just need another nap after this. See, no, the whole intention of this live stream is to walk around so that I could drink beer later. I just ate dinner before I came out, so I'm not going to get anything to eat. Naps are great. 9.5 on the brain freeze. Thank you, John. You could tell, right? You could tell I had to slow down there. Head cold adventures with the Dutch. That's right. It's the latest viral sensation here on YouTube. No, not tonight. Not tonight, Jim. Do not have a Zoom thing tonight. That's why I'm out and about. Beer is an essential beverage. Yeah, beer run later for sure. Beer run when I get home. Beer when I get home. But yeah, I don't have any Zooms to do tonight. We're done with the Betty Page thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Deming. We were all made well aware of. What the fuck am I talking about? We all know Action Kid was on his scooter in Coney Island today. Yes, he's. When I watched him, he was up near. What was he up near? He was up near Prospect Park when he started. So beer or radios, I don't know. I'm gonna be home a little bit too late to do the radio show. Because I have to be allowed to do the radio show. Who? Who? I don't know who. Who's on first? Oh, and somebody mentioned Coast Guard before. The Coast Guard's now making their way up the Narrows right now. So Coast Guard is here, folks. Coast Guard is here. What? What? What, Lorraine? What? What, Lorraine? It's not my area. You know, no, so who was it? Sunday, the New York Life vlog went to Coney Island, and I got some messages from you guys saying, "On's in your territory." I don't consider I don't consider anywhere my territory. So anyone can live stream anywhere. It's just what you want to, who is more entertaining. You know? I was kind of flabbergasted that 600 people were watching a shot where we were looking at people's feet and An was mumbling about something, and I'm like, wow, 600 people watch that? How many people are going to watch when I actually ride the roller coaster? Nobody. I know, there are no territories. I know, Jim. But I was getting messages. I ended up having a day with the wife on Sunday, so I was getting a lot of messages saying, oh, he's in Coney Island. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. And watch the other guy do laundry. Yeah, you watch the other guy do laundry. Which is not a first on live stream. I forgot the live streamer's name. She used to live here in Bay Ridge. And I think she moved, but she used to fold laundry on live stream, and she used to get so many views. It was amazing. I'm like, really? That many people watching this woman fold laundry for 90 minutes at a time, complaining about people that we all don't know and never met? The Times Square is a petri dish. I'm now officially avoiding Times Square. I don't see myself live streaming there anytime soon, unless it's absolutely necessary. Laundry in her basement, yes. Laundry in her basement. That was Periscope. There were so many things people did on Periscope, guys. Like, when I see it here on YouTube, it's like, that's 2016 for me. Like, when people stick phones in windows, that's 2016 for me. That's nothing new. There were people who were prolific window live streamers. Prolific. I know there was one in France, one in Melbourne, Australia. There was one there was a really good one in Vegas, where the guy had a camera on the Vegas Strip, and I think whenever he went to work, he put his cell phone out the window of where he worked. I'm good to see it, Easy Rider. Yeah, I'm gonna rebel against Times Square. Fuck that shit. Enough people live stream there every fucking day, so it's like, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. So far we lost 1 degree in the live stream. We started out at 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Now we're at 81 degrees. You just uninstalled the app. Yes. It don't even work anymore, Brian. Periscope doesn't even work anymore. Doesn't even work. This guy really wants to be on the stream here, so let's put him on the stream. He wants to be on stream here, so we'll put him on stream. That's my friend. Oh, God. Yep. Are you watching? Is this guy watching? I wonder if he's stream sniping me right now. It's old fisherman stream sniping time. He moved into frames. I'm like, fuck it. He's a studio audience now. This is no different than 9 Broadcast Plaza. And my name is Sarah Lee Kessler. And we're doing the news in front of a live audience. Hello there, Skippy. I know there's a guy by the water AI. That's right. I'm just gonna hang out here for 27 minutes doing this. I think he is. Why not? I don't know. Wait. Which way I gotta go here with my hand? See, this is not a mirror, so this is not easy to try to crush people's heads. It's hard to crush people's heads. Crushing your head. Live from New York, that's right. Might be. Ooh, there's somebody flying a kite. Ooh, there's somebody flying a kite. Check out the kite, guys. Roger railing. Yes. Oh, look, they're flying a kite. Yay! That's cool. Like a dragon kite or something like that. There's always somebody watching me, Deb. Always. Kite content. There we go. We're going to go viral now. It's Kite Cam. Good to see you, Phyllis. Kite Cam here in Bay Ridge. He's a casual sniper, yeah. He's a casual one. You can't believe I remember Sarah Lee Kessler. Of course I do, Jan. I'm a New York kid from the 80s here. What was it? Roland Smith. I remember Roland Smith. Of course, Lloyd Lindsay Young. Oh my God, there's so many. Is it like a phoenix? I think it is a phoenix. I never know. Kite content. Listen, the first ever news broadcast done in front of a studio audience was 9 Broadcast Plaza on WWOR TV. And it was such a weird concept. And to me, it is still a weird concept to have a live. Why are you gonna have a live studio audience watch the news? Like, we're all gonna get around, we're gonna jump into studio, and Bill Butel, that was Channel 7. Bill Butel was Channel 7, and Roger Grimsby and the Eyewitness News team, John Johnson, Storm Field, Frank Field. Been missing my live streams, think I'm on daylight savings time. It's okay, Terry, it's okay, man. I'm loving the clouds here today, too. Wait until we get on the ferry. It's gonna look fantastic on the ferry. It's gonna look fantastic on the ferry. Hello! Well, good old Lloyd Lindsay Young, man. Miss that guy. He's still around. He hasn't died yet. He was on Los Angeles. He was in Sacramento, I think, or San Diego. He was in a West Coast market. Remember Storm Field and Frank Field, the father? Good to see you there, Charlotte. Yes, meteorologists do like attention. Yes, they do. So if you're just tuning in, we're at the 69th Street Pier here in Bay Ridge, and we're about to hop on the NYC ferry, and we're going to take the ferry over to the Lower East Side, Collier's Hook, and then we're going to walk down along the East River and get some views of the bridges, of the Williamsburg, Manhattan, and Brooklyn Bridge, and then hopefully we'll be on the Brooklyn Bridge in time for sunset. So that's what I'm hoping for. That's the news thing about people. They do move around a lot. Love the beard and the hair. Thank you so much. Yeah, my light beard and my no hair. I like to consider this look kind of like, what's his name? Like Bruce Willis. I like to think this is my Bruce Willis look. Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Good thing I watered this down. This is really good now. This is really good. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, folks. We're gonna have some fun on the ferry and see the views of the city of Manhattan, which is right behind me. There, well, enough in this direction here, right? There it is, behind the ferry dock. You'll see it in a few minutes. But, happy I put on suntan lotion. So I feel that sun on me. It's hot. Or strong. Not hot yet. Oh my God. Thank you, Sarge. See, Sarge actually knows his real name from Pix 11's own Mr. G, Irving Joe Gringofsky. You want to jump in the water right now? Me too. Me too. I might do that next week when it gets hot again. That'll be a good stream. Go into the water for a little bit. But yes, Mr. G on Pix 11's own, New York's own, Pix 11. Beautiful day here. That's where Greg Mocker, that's the channel Greg Mocker's on. Our friend of the channel, person who's been on the live stream here. Amazingly enough. It's a good idea getting the slushy. Is it true? But yes, that is true, Mario. Yes. Good to see you, Joe. Yes, underneath the not the foundation, the anchorage for the Brooklyn Bridge. Underneath the anchorage for the Brooklyn Bridge, I definitely have a studio audience now. So underneath the Brooklyn Bridge's anchorage on the Manhattan side, there were cellars in there because it's a large, cavernous, dark space, and they did use it as a wine cellar for quite some time. So we have here anyway, got to give you guys a show, right? If you're gonna have a studio audience, the people are friendly where I live most of the time. Good to see you, New York. What time is the ferry? At 28 past the hour. 28 past the hour. Good to see you, Terry. Hello from Terry from Grand Marcialis, Grand Marilias, Minnesota. Nice. All right, you like that specialized bike, right? If I'm gonna have a studio audience, I'm just gonna act crazy now. So here we go, folks. And actually, wait, I gotta make it more dramatic here. Hello, you're stream sniping me.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for stream sniping me. You're Edwin Jin. You're the actual viewer. Thank you. It's okay, right?
Shy.
It's okay. It's okay. Here's Edwin, guys.
Yes.
Edwin NG. Yes. Hey, man.
Oh,
Good to see you. Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Oh,
Man.
your ship is here.
Our ship is here?
Ship is here.
Yes, we can get out of here. All right, our ship is here, folks. Good to see you, Edwin.
Yeah. I'll try you later.
That was you over here. I was wondering if you were watching.
I was delayed. It's delayed.
28 seconds.
Yes.
28 seconds.
So I'm actually
That's why people like Periscope so much, because there was no delay in the comments versus when I see them.
I noticed
So,
it's delayed.
yeah, the latency is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's all good. Everyone's saying don't sneak up. He's fine. He's a friend of the channel. He's good.
I live in Bay Ridge too.
You live in Bay Ridge. You live not that far from here, right? So that's awesome. So we're neighbors.
Right.
So I'm coming up from the 90s over here.
Yeah, you live behind too.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go. Edwin,
Nice to meet you.
nice meeting you, man.
Okay.
be well.
Enjoy your ride.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye, man. There we go. All right. Let's hop on the ferry. Our boat has come in. Our boat has come in and it's time to sail. Let me take one last sip of the drink here. So see, people are friendly here, but it's Bay Ridge. We're the neighborhood of bars and churches. So, bars and churches, what do you get? You get nice people who drink and go to church. All right, let's do it. All right, wasn't that a fun surprise? He's a friend of the channel. He's good. He's good people. He didn't do anything malicious. All right, guys, it's time to sail. Time to sail. Yeah, New Yorkers are very friendly. Absolutely, all the time. All right, let's do it. Oh, there's no special name, just the H200. I was hoping for a cool name for our boat. Okay, here you go. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Let's go to Collier's Hook. Good seeing you, Edwin. There he is in the chat. Nice to see the bar back open on the boat. And I am not drinking because I already had that drink. All right. Time for some sightseeing. Uh-oh. Now we're good to go. It's time for the love boat. Or the NYC ferry, whatever you want to call it. Right. Yeah, so that's the thing about the... Yeah, he's a sniper, folks. But he was a kind sniper. He wasn't malicious. Upper deck is the only way to go, Bluesy. There is a bar in the boat, finally reopened since the pandemic. Absolutely, New Yorkers are always helpful. Needed help lifting a scooter in your van. Nice. Oh, Terry, that's pretty cool. All right. Let's let me put away my hat, because once this boat gets going here, it's going to get pretty windy up here on the top deck. And we're going to take this today all the way to the last stop. We're going all the way up to Collier's Hook here on this ferry right now. It's okay, Edwin. It's okay. No need to apologize for being shy. You're very kind. And I'll be on the lookout for you next time I'm here on the pier. I'll be on the lookout. These people are still fussing with the app. Okay, there they go. Yeah, we love shy people. Exactly, we love shy people. All right, so now we're going to leave. So any points of interest at the last stop? Well, we're going to see both. We're going to go underneath the Manhattan and Brooklyn bridges. We're then going to end near the Williamsburg Bridge, so we'll see 3 of the major bridges along the East River. And then we're just going to walk down the East River, and we're going to see some fantastic views of Statue of Liberty, Manhattan, Brooklyn bridges, and then hopefully we'll be on the Brooklyn Bridge for sunset. So that is the idea. That is today's idea for the stream. And then, of course, we'll walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. We might even go over to Brooklyn Promenade for a little bit.
Children over the age of 2 are required to wear a face covering on public transit. Please remember to keep your face covering on even when on the upper and outside decks of the vessel.
We'll get ready to clear. I'm going to clear back here momentarily. Take a GoPro of your son and take a GoPro and your son helping you. Awesome. Lake Superior, nice. Okay, 6:30. 6:30 here in New York as we begin to pull back. As we leave 69th Street Pier. Next stop is going to be 58th Street, 1st Avenue, Sunset Park. There's a Bliss Park, also known as Owl's Head Park right there. And then, of course, the sewage treatment plant right there. Good to see you, Tyler. There it is. There's Manhattan. Are they having a sailboat race out there? We might see a sailboat race. And then there's the Coast Guard. There's a Coast Guard boat right there. Yeah, the camera's gonna bounce around a little bit because of the wind. The gimbal's gonna go to maximum levels here. Good to see a lock load, welcome. Yep, it's pretty much a speedboat, yeah. All right, looks good, right? Pretty awesome catamaran. Yeah, it goes pretty fast. Oh, you're going at a very good clip. And Cowboy Coney with a $5. Cowboy Coney, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. Went to New York back in 2016. Awesome, friendly people. Awesome. Come on back. We ain't going anywhere. All right, pulling into our first stop, Brooklyn Army Terminal, 58th Street, 1st Avenue, here in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. Good to see you, Griff, out there in Vancouver, Canada. We got a New York City ferry leaving. Hello there, Arts at Work, welcome. Hello from San Diego, California. So we got on the ferry at 59th Street, at the 69th Street Pier in Bay Ridge. Now we're gonna go all the way up to Corlear's Hook. We're gonna go all the way up to Corlear's Hook in the Lower East Side of Manhattan. Brooklyn Army Terminal. This is where Elvis Presley got shipped off to the war. So technically Elvis did leave this building, but that was not the terminology where that phrase came from. I was born not that far from here at Lutheran NYU Langone. So I was born about 6 blocks up in that direction. So that's the major landmark here in this neighborhood. Clearly marked out by a sign from the New York City Historical Society. Because after all, I am an urban legend. When we turn out of this stop here, we're going to have a great view of Statue of Liberty. So that is coming up next. Yep, Dutch was born here. It's a big bronze plaque stating that. That's right, CB. Right there on the building. It's right on the corner of the building. When we get to 10 million subscribers, they'll name a wing after me in the hospital. You actually remember going to the NBC news station tour? Oh, also you went to the NBC, did the NBC studio tour. Nice. Yeah, gold-plated. That's right, John. Gold-plated. And that's the deal. That's right, CB. That's right, man. We're going to back out already. There we go. And now we're leaving 58th Street, 1st Avenue, Brooklyn Army Terminal. Next stop is going to be Next time you come back, Tyler, you could hit Statue of Liberty. There we go. Engine's coming back up to full throttle now. Why does Liberty get the statue? It's all about democracy there, Terry. It's all about democracy. Yep, Liberty Island's called Happy Island, and Statue of Liberty's holding a coffee cup. Liberty Insurance, that's the insurance company. Shinkansen Ferry, yes. You can see how windy it is, guys. Camera's bouncing around a lot. Let's see, I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit on the statue right now. Because there it is. Bouncing around in the distance at the Statue of Liberty. We'll get some more stable views of the Statue of Liberty when we're back in Manhattan. And of course on the Brooklyn Bridge. It does irk me seeing those commercials too. It irks me seeing those commercials because where they supposedly are doesn't exist. Governor's Island is not that close to the Statue of Liberty. So I don't understand where they get off making commercials that make it look like there's a pathway that close to the statue. But then again, it's all plaster of Paris and paper mache. It's not real. It's TV, it's commercials. This island is right over there, so you see it's a pretty long distance away from the island, from Liberty Island. No, not necessarily, Sarah. Just gotta get yourself a license, and in this case here, I'm pretty sure that the hiring process was pretty neutral. Staten Island Ferry, fantastic views from Staten Island Ferry, but we are not riding the Staten Island Ferry today. Look, they're having a race, they're having a boat race out there. Look at that. Like a boat race, like a sailboat race out there. Hey, that'd be pretty fun, Cliff. But I think it's only for sailboats. Doesn't it look great? Beautiful day out here in the water, Terry. The ferry would definitely win, Victoria. Yes, it would. Great weather, Lake Nona. Damn it! I had a little lull in the wind. Ah! Had a little lull in the wind there. So Governor's Island right up there. And there's Manhattan Island getting ever bigger and bigger and bigger. Way, there's the wind. This is when comes into really matters. Ah, your old home out there in Governor's Island, awesome. Jonathan, we're going to Corlear's Hook. Life is good, Sarah. We're going to Corlear's Hook on the Lower East Side. We're now officially in the Buttermilk Channel. And Governor's Island. Actually, the Brooklyn Ferry for Governor's Island is right over there. And now we're going to come into the Atlantic Basin. There are the giraffes, the cranes of Red Hook, the last little bit of working waterfront here in Brooklyn.
All riders, including children over the age of 2, are required to wear a face covering on public transit. Please remember the upper and outside decks of the vessel.
Best way to get around indeed. Shanta, good to see you. Oh, the name of that boat is the Tooth Fairy. It's the Tooth Fairy. Got those in Long Beach, nice. So they let kids name the boats. So there's a boat called Lunchbox. There's another boat called Time Traveler. And we just had the honor of seeing the Tooth Fairy. Right? A little play on words, right? How do you get a dime under my pillow? I don't know. I guess the Tooth Fairy travels via ferry, right? So this is the Atlantic, very clever name. So this is the Atlantic Basin. A lot of the party boats dock right here. This is also just on the other side of this building is where they had the Formula E racing a couple of years back. I know, a dime, that's old school, right? It's like usually $1 now, right? Are we going to Ferry Island? We might be. We might be. Oh, am I on Lunchbox, Gail? Okay. Gail's on the vessel finder here. And I guess I'm on Lunchbox. Okay. Gave $1 20 years ago. Can't imagine what the rate's going now. We gotta look up Tooth Fairy inflation. Tooth Fairy inflation. Okay, we're on Lunchbox. Okay. Atlantic Basin. Red Hook. You love seeing the ships come into Duluth Port in Minnesota. Nice. Ah, Minnesota there. Such nice people up there in Minnesota. Oh, a couple of feet of snow there. The kids can still go to school. It's just a 5 feet of snow there. The kids can walk to school. Make sure the kids have the snowshoes on. That's right. It's the Great Lakes, to the Great Lakes via the Erie Canal. The historic Erie Canal. Statue of Liberty. Oh, I think we're already clear to go back. Let's see here. This is going to be a fast turnaround here. Let's see. You got it, artwork. You're more than welcome. Now this is the we have officially come to the sightseeing portion of our boat ride. There we go. Next stop, Pier 11 Wall Streets. You have a hard time fitting. Minnesotans are such nice people. I don't think I could make them uncomfortable. They're always very nice people. If anything, we'll have too much drink and have too much good times. Good to see you, RJ, out there in Colorado. About to leaving the Atlantic Basin right now here in Red Hook, Brooklyn. Gonna make a U-turn now and head over to Pier 11 Wall Street. Passive aggressive. Oh, that's funny, Terry. Hey, that's me. Hey, guys. All right, let me out of this freezer. Never. There goes that wind again. Used to be the captain of the American Mariner cargo ship. Is that Erie Canal? Okay, there we go. So it was the Wallan Canal, not the Erie Canal. No, I was about to say Lake Erie goes into, Erie Canal goes into Lake Erie. We're learning about our canals today, folks. Learning about canals. This is peaceful respect for face, absolutely. Here comes the grand reveal. There it is. Don't you love Duluth? Me too. That guy, we're in Red Hook. Streets do not have numbers here. Lady Liberty. Ah, you're from Minnesota too there, eh? All right. Way, all right, there goes the wind. This is very soothing. Except for the wind. We got some jet skiers up there. Let's see how close we get to the jet skiers here. That's right. The ventilation shaft for the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel right there. Way better than Times Square indeed, respect the face. Way better than Times Square. Boozy Burger Bell, good to see you, Boozy. Oh, and actually, I was wrong. The next stop is this Pier 6, Brooklyn Bridge Park. This will be our last stop in Brooklyn. Pier 11 is the next stop after this. Bridge. Cheese grater building right up there. As the boat does a little dance and song coming in here. There was a bit of an accident at this stop. The current and the winds were rather strong, and as the boat was making its dock here into the pier, it went into the side of the pier and of a barge, and it broke a bunch of windows on the boat itself. Luckily, nobody got hurt, so it was perfectly fine. Brooklyn Bridge Park, Pier 6 here at Atlantic Avenue, the southernmost end of Brooklyn Bridge Park. And there's the building. This building right here used to be an old warehouse. That's One Brooklyn Bridge Park. Look up the commercial for One Brooklyn Bridge Park. It's a very snobby, high-end, rich woman speaking over xylophone music, baby xylophone music. I want to live in the park. I like a chilled cognac. No compromises will be made. No, cheese grater buildings messes up the skyline, Cowboy Coney. And are you rich? Come to the park. That's right. The commercial's here on YouTube, by the way, guys. So you can see the commercial here on YouTube. We're going to be near Dee Dee Ramone location when we get off the boat at Lower East Side. Wow, we could see 6 DeKalb, or I'm sorry, 9 DeKalb. There it is, the soon-to-be tallest building in Brooklyn, 9 DeKalb, right there with the yellow crane. There's 9 DeKalb right there. Wow. Skyline is changing fast. Skyline is changing fast. Got a lot of people coming on the ferry now. Got a whole mess of people coming on here right now. People running to the ferry even. I see some people running. A rich land grab sometimes. Went to school at Brooklyn LIU Metro Tech. Nice. Hoping Brooklyn won't be built up as Manhattan and will lose character. I don't think Brooklyn will ever lose its character, Boozy, but it's definitely getting built up. Definitely getting built up. As we have a whole mess of people hopping on the boat right now. Yeah, a lot of people are running late, Riza. Whole mess of people. Yes. Yeah, there's a few more people still hopping on the ferry. Next stop will be Pier 11 Wall Streets. It is a great way to get around, Boozy. Great way to get around. I mean, you remember when we were on our private ferry back to Lower Manhattan that night? That was nothing short of magical. After hanging out at the Rockaway Surf Club. After the Rockaway Surf Club, we hopped on that ferry. You had a sunset ferry. One of those little magical moments here in New York that we that we sometimes get. All right, leaving Pier 6, Brooklyn Bridge Park. That is our last stop here in Brooklyn. Next stop's going to be Pier 11 Wall Streets.
All riders, including children over the age of 2, are required.
And we have a whole mess load of people who just missed the ferry.
Please remember to keep your face covering on, even when on the upper and outside.
That's right, exactly, Boozy. We were people of importance indeed. All right. Oh yeah, they're only $2.75, Terry. So $2, same price as a subway fare, but it does not use the Metro card. It is a separate system, but it costs the same. As we make heating oil barge, I believe. Yeah, me and Boozy, I took Boozy out to the Rockaways one summer day because they were here, unfortunately, on a day when Coney Island wasn't open. So I said, let's go to Rockaway and eat tacos. Good to see you, Gary. Good to see you, Gary. Going great, man. Look at that view of the sun. Go across the beginning of the East River here and head over to Pier 11 Wall Street. 7:01 here in New York right now. 7:01. Gotta leave Mississippi. Okay, there you go, Terry. Look at those jet skiers. Why don't I ever come to East New York or Brownsville? John, because there's not too much to show that's exciting out there in East New York or Brownsville. There's, yeah, it's not too much to see. Like, I like to go for visual stuff there, John, so. Good to see you, Ben. Yes, beautiful views at night indeed. Yes, fish tacos and beer was as fun as Coney Island anyway, that's right. That's right, night out for pinball. Enjoy the pinball there, Boozy. Enjoy the pinball. My dad's doing fine, John. Yep, we're just south of the South Street Seaport, here at Pier 11 Wall Street. Good to see you, Mike. It's like this is Wall Street right there. That's Wall Street, right there. People have done live streams with drones. That guy. People have done live streams with drones. A heck of a view, right, Carnivore? That does look nice. Hopefully, we'll be on the Brooklyn Bridge just in time for sunset. I think we're gonna make it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it. To have a drone on a boat? I don't know if that will work, that guy. But yeah, people have done live streams with drones. Yes, they have. Wall Street is a Ponzi scheme. It might be. Drones are allowed in New York City, but in very prescribed places. There's the Bay Hopper right there as we pull into Pier 11 Wall Street. Yeah, drones have their place. You love people's eye view. Me too, Boozy. Me too. Our next stop will be our final stop. Corlear's Hook. On the Lower East Side. We're gonna, hey, there we go. We have docked. Yes. Pier 11 Wall Street. I love these lives too, Mike. Yeah. They got some nice, they got nice little boats here. There's little catamarans here. Well, we're going to be kind of in Alphabet City right now, John. We're going to get off the boat at Corlear's Hook. And yeah, Tompkins Square Park I want to do in the near future. But we're not going to go in that direction today. We're going to go towards Brooklyn Bridge today. But John, if you live here in New York City, you should do a live stream maybe in Brownsville or East New York or Tompkins Square Park. I always encourage more people to go live streaming. Good to see you, Abdul. Doing great, man. You go for East New York, you got it, John. Captain's coordinating. No, you're not interested in streaming, you have other hobbies. Okay. No, whenever people like to suggest stuff, it's like, you could do it, you know? It's open for everyone. Hope to start doing that, but with the GoPro. Okay, awesome. There is an app you could use to live stream with the GoPro, but it's not very reliable. It's very buggy, unfortunately. Because I would like to use a GoPro to live stream on my bicycle. I'm not saying I don't like suggestions, John, but when people have suggestions, I encourage other people to live stream. Jeez. Bloody hell. We're going to be on a speedboat in a couple of weeks. That guy. We're going to be on the Beast in a couple of weeks, and we're going to take a tour of New York Harbor on the Beast. Love the background information. You're more than welcome, Sarah. I tend to walk around places or tour places that I have some more information about. And unfortunately, I do not have a lot of information about East New York or Brownsville or Ocean Hill. So I would like to go do a live stream though in the Hole over there in the border of Brooklyn and Queens. I think that'll be kind of fun to do, even though it's a very dangerous neighborhood. But the Beast is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, my tour guide friend, I have a tour guide who works on the Beast. And yep, got to go out on that in a few weeks. Yep, you can circle Manhattan in 2 minutes on the Beast. That's right, Mario, I agree. Good to see you, Johnny Mocha. It'll be fun, Terry. All right. It's going to be a very visual part now of our tour. Because now we're in... Yeah, no Canarsie. Canarsie is kind of boring, to be honest. Riding a bike would change the concept of my stream a bit. Yes, it would. And I have live streamed from my bike before, so... All right, Brooklyn Bridge. There it's South Street Seaport coming into the shot. The Waterfront. We're going to visit the Waterfront on Sunday. And there's the Leaning Tower of Maiden Lane. 161 Maiden Lane. That building is leaning 4 feet to the north. Can you tell? That's right, Brian. Yep, FDR Drive. Pier 15 looks busy. And a few people out on Pier 17. Your youngest sister will hopefully travel to New York City in December. Awesome. I probably will be available in December, Boozy. Thank you so much, Boozy. No, not leaning on purpose. No, not leaning on purpose. They messed up the foundation work. Your husband and you met in the park at Park Slope. Oh my God, the two planes colliding. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. There it is, the 137-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. And look at this view right here, guys. Yep, passing by the little jetty. Right there, Boozy. Right down there is the jetty. There is a memorial for the people who crashed and who died in that plane crash. It's inside Maimonides Hospital. Currents are incredible here. Yep, Manhattan Bridge coming on up. Here it is. Manhattan Bridge, built in 1909. The third bridge over the East River. Coming to our final stop, Corlear's Hook, here in the Lower East Side. It's all good, Debbie. It's all good. Push the gas cap. You got it. Way, there it goes. Way. There it is, our final stop. We have made it. Williamsburg Bridge off in the distance. And then a Stewart Park area of Lower East Side. We're not that far from Delancey Street. The donut plant. We're not that far from the donut plants right up the block from these buildings right here. Time to get in some East River views now. So what we're going to do now is from here, we're going to walk back south towards the Brooklyn Bridge. And we are going to walk over Brooklyn Bridge, hopefully in time for our sunset. Do they let me film in Orthodox built Williamsburg? I've never had problems live streaming in Williamsburg, John. Never had problems. Now, how's that for a view? Wow.
All riders, including children over the age of 2, are required to wear a face covering on public transit. Please remember to keep your face
Almost there,
covered
Felix.
even when on the upper and outside decks of the vessel.
Almost to the sunset portion of our live stream. As we begin to dock here with Corlear's Hook. Wait until we do the thump here. There we go. Waiting for the thump before standing up.
Oh, there's a last file stop. Waterfront.
So the UN we cannot see from here because it's around the bend from here. And this boat is really rocking about with the current. I don't know if you could tell. Holy shit! Oh my god! This thing is bouncing around. Whoa! Holy cow! All right, there we go. Walking and rolling. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dramamine, yeah. We've made it. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, ominous river indeed. Even the slip is bouncing around here. All right. Yeah, the water is really clean. The water is as clear as it was about 150 years ago. But let's do it. Now we're going to find the overpass. I did not know about this construction here, so let's see here. Exits and the Cherry Street. Okay, so that's where we're going. Temporary thing over here. Interesting. We're gonna go this way here. My first time down here in a while. And back on solid ground. Across the river is the neighborhood of Williamsburg. So they want to redo this park completely over here, and it's quite controversial because they got to close the whole thing. They want to make make the park into a bit of like a seawall as part of the dry line concept. I see where it could go south. Yep, this area was redone drastically just a few years ago, but it's going to get redone again. If I go over this footbridge here, that will take me into the Stewart Park area near Grand Street. And what we're going to do is we're going to go down here along the FDR Drive. Good to see you, Debbie. Like I said, today's tour is of the waterfront. So we're going to mainly stay along the waterfront. So now we were along the waterfront in Brooklyn and Bay Ridge next to the highway. Now we're here along the Lower East Side along the highway near the FDR Drive here. Get some good Chinese food, right? Go across the bridge. Hit up some Chinese food spots. Be fabulous. Gotta do my best to stay along the fucking benches here. A little aggressive riding the bikes around here. And a little aggressive jogging around here. So I knew where one Van Gogh, Woo Hop, yeah. I actually had one of my dearest friends from Brooklyn College. He evidently watched a live stream of mine from a couple of months ago, and I mentioned that, go to the Woo Hop. It was empty during the pandemic, and he went to Woo Hop last week, and he sends me this message, and he goes, oh my God, I've been to the Woo Hop, hundreds of times, and it was by far his favorite visit because they were basically the only people in there. There was no line, no wait. Just went right into the Woo Hop, had a fantastic table, had a fantastic dinner. And he thanked me for my suggestion. And I was like, yeah. Woo Hop, and it still might be pretty empty now, but tourists are slowly but surely coming back. So, no doubt all the venues are getting a little bit more crowded. Walk down underground at the Woo Hop. That's right. That is right. Usually the Woo Hop, there's like a line to get in and all that, but not right now. Especially on weekdays. My friend went there on a Wednesday, and they were literally Wednesday at like 7 o'clock in the evening when it's usually nuts, and it was completely empty. There we go. I knew this shot was too blown out. Good thing I had that sugar drink over on 69th Street Pier. I'm like working off the sugar. Working it off. So this is all going to be redeveloped into a park. Yeah. Yeah, some good information there, John, indeed. Yeah, they want to create a beach. That's right. I heard about that. They want to create a beach over here. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with that. They got to figure out how to keep this neighborhood safe in case of another storm surge. Because it's not if another Hurricane Sandy will hit. It's when another Hurricane Sandy will hit. And some guy says, fuck me. Isn't that a nice guy? Did you hear that guy just say fuck me? Wow. Guess I'm not allowed to walk in this pathway here. People are so nice over here on the Lower East Side. A beach here would be ridiculous. Yes, it would be. It's raining in Algeria. Get inside. Stay dry. Exactly. It's a when. Which I always say after September 11th, probably the scariest thing I lived through. Oh, what a nice, pleasant person. They see you with the gimbal. The whole thing is about seeing me with the gimbal and all the wires coming out of it. always have to open their mouth. You always have some wise guys, which is fine. I'm used to it. I've been live streaming for over 6 years. It's fine. So I was wondering where the other Van Gogh event will happen. So starting up, I believe this week, is our Van Gogh, our dueling Van Gogh exhibits. Yeah, some people don't like being filmed, but then again, you're outside, and as 2 different judges in Brooklyn court have told me, there is no expectation for privacy when you're in public. So, anyway. But one Van Gogh exhibit is over on Warren Street, along the Hudson River, in the old Commodities Exchange building. An amazing space to have that exhibit. But as I see here, they have an equally impressive location for the other Van Gogh exhibit here at Pier 36. So Fleet Week, we do not know if Fleet Week's going to come back. I did not hear any information about Fleet Week for this year. So I do not know. I don't think we're going to have a Fleet Week this year, because I would have already heard about it. As we continue on underneath the FDR Drive, which is painted purple as a calming color. This is the DOT's preliminary design of creating a calming environment underneath the highway. And to do that, they're going to use calming colors like purple here. Now, I want to get one of my sign making friends, and we're going to place a sign here on the highway, and it's going to be like the Prince Memorial Highway or the Purple Rainway Highway. Good to see you, Millard. So what is a Fleet Week? Fleet Week is when a whole bunch of different navies from all around the world visit New York for a week or 2, and you could tour their ships, and of course all the sailors, they go visiting New York. Your son did Fleet Week 2 times. Nice. Yep, Purple Rainway. It's the Prince Memorial Highway. Purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Don't you love that color? Me too. It's the Prince Memorial Highway. Spent time with, oh, you did? You spent time with Norman and the great Insectivora. You know, when the sideshow gets opened again, Insectivora will no doubt be one of the performers. I know, too bad the Fulham Fish Market isn't here anymore, right? I miss the Fulham Fish Market. I legit miss it. It was a beautiful sight to see. Especially in the early mornings. I remember the early mornings. Could go there around 3 o'clock in the morning and have all that beautiful life going on with the selling of the fish. ABX Girl is back. It is livable. It is livable. We have these beautiful bike lanes and purple highways. And it's a beautiful thing. Good to see you, Patrick. The fish market was mob controlled to a certain extent. Yes, it was. The families had the fish markets. They're coming to take me away. Haha, they're coming to take me away. Yeah, there's a lot of high rises across the streets. Lots of high rises across the street over here. Oh, the ones at night are fantastic. All right, to a certain extent. Yes, the call of the sweet call of the NYPD. I look like a gadget to them, maybe. Remember that song, Residual Aftermath? I used to smell Fulton driving down the FDR, yeah. You missed the fish market in New York. Yeah, now the fish market is up in the Bronx. All right, we can finally get back. So, to be honest, John, crime hasn't risen crazy. We just need a lot more mental health resources for people out here. So, crime is not as different. A lot more random crimes are happening in the subway, and they're getting a lot of media attention for it. So. Very sad what's going on. Oh, look at this. East River, Manhattan Bridge. In the background, the Brooklyn Bridge. Everyone doing their thing here. Yeah, I think so, Boozy. It did years. And it's mostly on the subway. Like, to be honest, the only place I don't feel safe is the subway lately, because there's just a lot of mentally unstable people on the subway lately. Like, that I will not candy coat and lie about, because there is. More than usual. It doesn't help when all the police officers hang around in one spot and don't really do anything. But anyway, Michelle King with a $5 super chat. Michelle King, thanks for getting me all the screenshots. She's the queen of the screenshot, Michelle King. Thank you so much for the $5, Michelle. Thank you so much for the screenshots. But yeah, lockdown has had a massive influence on mental health and all that. The one guy gave him with the pink color is a genius, yeah. So this is just pavers here, nothing special, nothing historical about them. Just some new pavers here. Had a regular, oh wow, I'm so sorry to hear that, Boozy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Wow, see? You like the pavers? Yeah, they're nice. The whole thing is nice. You got the gym and oh, he was bipolar. He definitely will be missed. I'm so sorry to hear your loss there, Boozy. Manhattan Bridge, right there. Manhattan Bridge, built by the Bethlehem Steel Corporation. In 1903, the towers of the Manhattan Bridge rose from their foundations in just 8 months. Kind of amazing. It was one of the first prefabricated structures in the world to be built to a size like this. Kind of amazing. I tell you, we're gonna see lots of bridges today. Lots of bridges on this tour today. And the sky is definitely giving us a fantastic treat of clouds and views here. Yeah, me too, Boozy. It's kind of amazing how fast these things could get built. Even back in 1903. Bridge over troubled water indeed. Fantastic views today. Absolutely fantastic views today. Fantastic views, and that's where we're going to go to next. The 137-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. We're going to take that Brooklyn Bridge back into Brooklyn. Yeah, they do it in 2 months, but you know, has anyone heard about the shaking tower in Shenzhen, China? They built this tower in record speed, and now, some, I believe, 15 years later, after it was built, the building is shaking randomly. I don't want to be near a building that shakes. Good to see you, cowgirl. People do eat the fish here, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's right, Millard. Yeah, shaky tower does sound scary. It is scary. How about that? It is scary. You say randomly, that's right. Beautiful cirrus clouds indeed. No, these towers here are very safe. These towers here are very, very safe. It's the building in Shenzhen that is incredibly dangerous. Good evening there, Millard. A lot of life happening out here. Faulty towers. It is beautiful out here, Millard. Pretty much, Boozy, pretty much. Stuff happening here at the gym. Just at about Cherry Street right now, or just past Cherry Street. Catherine Slip we're at right now. It feels so weird to be here and not on a bicycle. I'm usually only down here when I'm doing my bicycle tour over the Brooklyn Bridge. So I'll be here Saturday morning, weather permitting. Yeah, I'm not going to show off the ladies dancing. I like to give them their privacy, but they're having their Roomba class or whatever. I'll show them for a minute here, but I do keep moving. But it feels so weird being down here, not on a bicycle. But now our next landmark is going to be where Boozy proposed marriage to his wife. We're coming up to that little pier, that little jetty, as he likes to call it. And then we'll walk over that thing. We'll walk over the Brooklyn Bridge coming up next. Ooh, you're eating a Tootsie Roll, nice. You ate two, nice. I will work off the calories for you, that girl, McCurl. I will walk off the calories for you. Yeah, Saturday does have a bad forecast. Did you miss a lot? Yep, we've been on for 2 hours and 42 minutes. We rode the New York City ferry up to Manhattan, and now we're getting ready to walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. The annual Christmas tree, that's right, the annual boozy tree. And we had the boozy tree last year, so almost got destroyed by the wind. Yep, old 5 Points, Terry, that's right. The old 5 Points. The old 5 Points is where the courthouse is. Christopher Columbus Park, up in that area. Now I gotta keep my head on a swivel here because but we still got a long way to go. We still got to walk over the Brooklyn Bridge. And I think we're going to catch Brooklyn Bridge right at sunset time. So we'll see the city, the lights of the city come on the Brooklyn Bridge in a few minutes. They're still working on this. They have been working on this little spot here for a long time. I want to say now 3 years. They have been working on this spot here. But if you see my Instagram, if you follow me on Instagram, you get to see where I get my one of my Brooklyn Bridge pictures. I like to take every time, especially when I'm working, doing my tour. Looks like we do have a high tide coming in. The beach is not visible. 3 years. Well, it'll take 9 years. Wigan Council will take 9 years. Got our little beach here. Search East River Piano or Brooklyn Bridge Piano. And there was a baby grand piano right there. And it was there for about 9 months until it finally got replaced. Yeah, purple paint must have been an expensive job. I don't know, maybe the DOT got a good deal on purple paint in honor of Prince and Purple Rain Way. All right, here is where Boozy's memories, a very pivotal place in Boozy Burger Bell's life, right here. The little jetty or pier here at the South Street Seaport. And here's that iconic picture of the Brooklyn Bridge that I always like to take. Yeah, this is Mr. and Mrs. Boozy's jetty right here. Right here is where they proposed marriage. Right here underneath the Brooklyn Bridge. Yep, it's an unnamed pier. Look at the buildings over there. They're like all lit up with the sun. Down over there. And yep, this is the shot. She said yes, girl in the curl. They've been married now for what, 5 years? Mr. and Mrs. Boozy have been married 5 years. I've been married 6. Oh, are we married the same amount of time? 2015. Are the Whisperers people in the bridge? I don't know, John. And now she's stuck with Boozy. But here they are. Here it is. Four years. All right. Together for 15 years. Okay. So for Boozy, 4 years strong, and it all began right here. So romantic. Let's do it. And for Mrs. Boozy, you go, girl. You go, girl. All right. It is time to walk the Brooklyn Bridge. Got 6 years for you. Awesome. So at the same time, I'm married 6 years now. I took you for fish tacos for congratulations. That's right. Took you guys out for fish tacos and beer. And that is a good anniversary gift. All right. Let's cross the road here. Make sure there's no bikes coming. Yeah, we're great to see a dolphin or a whale. You never know. Next time we're in Coney Island, we might get to see a dolphin. There was a dolphin sighting on Sunday in Coney Island. There was a small pod of 3 dolphins off the coast of Coney Island on Sunday. All right, this is a really cool bar here called Cowgirl Seahorse. Outdoor dining here on Frankfurt Street. Nice seeing people have drinks. Yeah, Cowgirl Seahorse is amazing. Yes, it is. Love this place. Looks like it's getting crowded again, which is nice. It's good news. Yep, second over to Jeremy's Ale House. You know all the good stuff. Good to see you, Rainier. Aloha. Aloha. Right here, that is so freaking old, and I do not know what they're going to do with this. I don't know. Yes, I'm doing a vlog. Yes, I am the Casey Neistat. I'm doing the vlog. There's somebody singing down the block. Saying was sick singing. It feels so weird to be on this street now on a bicycle. There's somebody singing down that street. If she kept on going, I would have seen what she was singing about. All right. Hello there, Lizzie K. All right, absolute boozy. You got to buy that building, man. The building is for sale. So if you want to know where the wine cellars that were in the Brooklyn Bridge, they were right here. So this right here, this is where the anchorage plate is that holds down all the cables for the Brooklyn Bridge. And the cellar for the wine would have been right about here. And now we're at Water Street. This is the original coastline of Manhattan. It's a little bit, a lot of pollen out here, John. But I understand when people hear me call for once, they think I have COVID and everything. So I get it, but people want to overreact and everything. So it's cool. He wants to go now. He's honking the horn. He wants to go now. He wants to go now. Yeah, cooties. Got cooties. Cooties brought to you by Gremlins. Water Street. Why are some people so bitter to vloggers? It's because they want to know how we got our audience, and then when they try to get an audience of their own, they can't get an audience of their own because they don't know how to entertain people properly. Is that a good answer? I always get like, why do people watch you? It's like, you ask them why people watch me. People watch. I think I'm entertaining. I think I give you some food for thought. You know. But when people see people walking around with cameras, they just assume that I'm vlogging, or more importantly, that the camera's turned on me, which is hilarious. Because I'm gonna walk around the city here with the camera on me. Sure. Good answer. We want to play. That's right. How do you get so many subscribers? How do you get so many subscribers? Like, I don't know. Are they jealous? I think it comes from a place of jealousy, Mike. But people don't try. That's right. That's right. Boozy, that's right. Good to see you, Sophia. That's right, Boozy. I've kept Boozy for 5 years. I must be doing something right. Thank you so much, Residual Aftermath. Thanks for buttering me up. I never disappoint. No, I do not. Yeah, I don't have a prototypical New York accent. Why? Because I have to keep my accent in order because tourists from around the world, and a lot of them don't speak English the best as possible. So over the years, I kind of gotten rid of my New York accent. But when I get pissed off, you hear the Brooklyn accent come out. Thank you so much, Lizzie K. You know, some people don't understand that they're not that interesting. So that's right. That's right, Boozy. That's right. Okay, we're gonna take the stairs up onto the Brooklyn Bridge. As we pass, what is this here? Gold Streets. Right over here, the entrance to One Police Plaza, right here. Absolutely, Debbie, I cannot agree more. All right, 7:50. Sunset is at what? What did I say? 8:17? Something like that. So we have 27 minutes for our sunset. You like my English pronunciation and accent? You got it, man. You got it. I like to keep it as clean as possible because I know people may not understand English the best. What borough has the strongest accent? Brooklyn have a thick accent, but then again, Queens. It depends on the people too, how long they've lived here for. People who lived here all their lives usually have some kind of an accent, especially old school Brooklyn people, or Queens people, or Bronx people. Be careful there, Residual Aftermath. Be careful with those tornadoes. Get in the storm shelter. Yep, every borough's a little bit different. It's a golden hour. Right, even in the Netherlands, guys have different accents, right? All right, here we go, onto the Brooklyn Bridge. And we have made it in time for sunset. Stay safe, Abdu. Oh, it smells like weed in here. Yes! Yes! Let's get up on this bridge. Toity Street. Toity Street. Wow, traffic is certainly back to normal on the Brooklyn Bridge. A lot of people on here. Right on time. There's a lot of people on this bridge. Wow. There's a lot of people on here. A whole mess load of people on here. Yeah, heavy traffic, Earth is healing. You like that? You like that stairway? Takes you down to Park Row. Going uphill, getting my exercise in. I gotta find out how many steps I walked for this live stream today. Oh, I've seen people trip down those stairs. It's not cute. It's not cute. The 137-year-old Brooklyn Bridge. Steam power, horsepower, and raw manpower. That's what's built the Brooklyn Bridge. Built in an era before electricity, the Brooklyn Bridge is truly a handmade modern marvel. It took 14 long years to build the bridge, between 1869 and 1883. Years during which Thomas Edison invents the light bulb and the phonograph. Alexander Graham Bell invents the telephone. The buffalo were exterminated from the Great Plains. The catcher's mask and curveball was introduced to the game of baseball. In Washington, President Chester A. Arthur installs plumbing in the White House. And in Europe, Picasso and Einstein are born. Just some of the things that were happening in the world while we were building the Brooklyn Bridge. Got to get around the slow walkers here. A lot of people doing slow walks over the bridge. I got to get to that middle, baby. Yes, there used to be trolleys that went over the bridge, and then for a short time, some of the Brooklyn Mass Transit trains went over the bridge. But they went over the bridge and they terminated at Park Row. So they basically got to City Hall and then they turned right around and went back. And ever going over this bridge because the trains back then were a lot smaller, and for the service that went over the Brooklyn Bridge, they cut the trains in half. So as we block the entire path, it's amazing how 4 people can block the entire path. Good to see you. Can you imagine having to paint? Good to see you, Mark. It takes about 2 years to paint the bridge. It's an ongoing process that never ends. No, this is always the Brooklyn Bridge, Abdu. This will always be the Brooklyn Bridge. But this is my office. I have taken thousands of people over this bridge physically, not on the internet, physically, in real life, over this bridge. They're all tourists on here, Felix. This is actually one of the few destinations that's always been popular throughout the pandemic. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to the middle of the bridge, and then we're going to turn around and take in those sunset views. We are now on the superstructure of the Brooklyn Bridge. I deem eventually, not anytime soon, this bridge will probably last another 200 years before needing to be replaced. It'll probably be rebuilt, if anything. And who knows, maybe in the far distant future, the bridge will only be for pedestrians. It's a long bridge, 1,600 feet between the two towers. If we count the on-ramp, it's 1,796 feet long. Yeah, we have everything on here today. Lots of clueless tourists standing around the bike lane. Of course, the big congregation of people where it's narrowest. And I'm still trying to figure out the psychology behind that. Why stop in the most narrowest spot of the bridge? I don't know. So here, you're going to see these big cages here. The bridge is only about... So this is not the best spot to stop because as you see, there's really nowhere to go, especially when a bike comes careening down the pathway here. It's not the best. It's got to be genetic, Jim. I think it is. But I think we're back to normal here on the bridge. I think we are back to normal. Who's gonna get hit by a bike? Oh no, even worse, who's gonna get hit by a scooter? Who will get hit by a scooter? Let's see. Yeah, shields, they gotta put the bicycles down the lower level because there's so many tourists up here. So we are taking away a car lane of traffic in each direction to facilitate bicycle traffic down below. And once that happens, I won't be able to do my bicycle tours over the bridge. I wouldn't be able to stop on the bridge. Here's the Manhattan Tower of the Brooklyn Bridge. The Manhattan Tower of the bridge does not rest on sand, but on bedrock. But on sand, I'm sorry, but on sand. Does not rest on bedrock, but on sand. Okay, we gotta get around these guys. These guys are walking too slow for me. Yeah, bring back the horse and buggy again, yes. Yes, indeed, bring back the horse and buggy. People are definitely sauntering over the bridge today. But I get it. If you see something this beautiful, you've never seen it before, it's a big deal. Turn around here. We're gonna get an amazing view here. I hope this signal doesn't drop out when we're in the middle of the bridge. Yeah, we're pretty high up. I forget the exact feet we're up, but we're pretty high up. Yes, it should last about 1,000 years if maintained properly. And it is. Thank you so much, Abdu. Thank you so much, man. A lot of jet skis down the East River today. And now we're back to the choke point. And now we're in the center span here of the bridge. This is where we get our views. So these wooden slats, the reason why this deck here is wood is because this is the part of the structure that moves the most. So it has to be quite flexible. So it's a wooden promenade and it is safe. They always fix the wooden planks here whenever they get loose. They always fix them once every couple of days. So, but if you look close, you can see right through down to the river. All right. Here we are. Wow. We got to take in these views, guys. We're gonna take in these views because here we are. We're at the middle of the bridge. You can feel the bridge move, especially in the wintertime. All right. Is it safe to walk the bridge at night? Yes, it is. Look at this view, everyone. Ta-da! Take a screenshot. Tweet them at me at Dutch Maz on Twitter. And I will, there it is, and I will retweet you. But yes, you can feel the bridge move, especially with a fire truck. The only trucks that are allowed over this bridge are fire trucks. Now, reflecting the sunlight down here. Look at this one over here in Williamsburg. It's creating a shaft of light coming all the way down here. Kind of amazing. And this is where we began our journey some 3 hours ago. We began our journey way bridge. That's where we began our journey. We were underneath the Verizon Bridge, and then we came right underneath those tower cranes down there in Red Hook, and there she is. There's Governor's Island right there, the ventilation shaft to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. And then there she is. She's going to come into the view right now. Staten Island Ferry, and there she is. The Statue of Liberty, people. There's Statue of Liberty. And then let's get the time for the money shot. Time for the money shot, because there is your money shot right there. Let's just drink this in. Let's take this in. It's a beautiful day in New York. I tell you what. Ambulances are allowed over the bridge, Nick. Many people have jumped off the bridge. Most people survive when they jump off the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, reflection through the Manhattan Bridge. There's some construction going on here. Look at that. Oh, no, sorry, an accident. There's an accident up there on the Manhattan Bridge. Look at that. But most people who jump off the bridge, survive. One of the last people to jump off the bridge was a Chinese exchange student who was a couple of days away from having to go back to China because her visa finished. And she didn't want to leave New York. She had a whole life over here. She had friends, she had a boyfriend. And so she jumped off the bridge in the middle of the night in February. There's always some NYPD boats beneath the bridge here, so they did fish her out of the water. And she survived jumping off the bridge with only a broken ankle. One of the last people to die off the Brooklyn Bridge, he was a middle-aged gentleman in his 40s or 50s. And he jumped off the bridge in the middle of the night also. And unfortunately for him, he landed on top of a home heating oil barge. And he passed away. Good to see you, Maria. The sky does look beautiful. Sky does look beautiful. I'm very happy I could do this wide angle shot for you guys here. And let's take a look at the buildings of Midtown. We'll start from the east side and work our way to the west. Of course, the Cheese Grater building right there in the shot. And then I see Citicorp Center. I see Chrysler building, 432 Park Avenue. The MetLife building, 1 Vanderbilt, the Steinway Tower. I see 30 Rockefeller Center. I see Empire State Building, and just behind the Empire State Building, the Central Park South building. I see 4 Times Square. That's Confucius Plaza right there. There's Hudson Yards right there. Hudson Yards right there, and then the edge right there in the middle of the shot. And then we zoom on back out again. Isn't this a beautiful place? Now I'm going to drink some water here, so I'm going to put you guys down here on the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh no. There we go. Insufficient memory, okay. Isn't that skyscraper a Big Mac Pro? Exactly. Let me get some water here, guys. Enjoy that shot. You may see the bridge vibrations as we're here on the bridge. Ah, it's kind of amazing. Throw the phone off the bridge. It will be a cool live stream. Well, it wouldn't be cool because you would see just nonsense, Robert. Have you ever seen what happens when people lose their phones on roller coasters or they drop phones? Robert clearly doesn't know how cameras work. You see those good vibrations there? But since we can't see it from here, but it is about sunset time right now, down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Down goes the sun. Down for another day. Another day in the books. Whoa! So a flatbed truck just went over just now. And you might have even seen that on the stream there. But I'm not going to drop my sound. That is for sure. I am not going to drop my brand new iPhone 12 Pro off this bridge. Home sweet home indeed, Jan. Home sweet home indeed. Sky is gorgeous. Hey, he's going all the way up. I think he's going all the way up. I don't know what song he was blasting there. Yeah, it's true. We can watch Robert throw his phone off the bridge. All right. You know what we're going to do? This is what we're going to do. We'll go for a little bit longer here. Let's get some afterglow special here. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go down to the Brooklyn Promenade. We'll now go down to the Brooklyn Promenade. Let's get one last view here from the middle of the bridge here. Let's take it this one more time. Wow, look at that. Look at that, guys. Wow. And let's go down to Brooklyn. Let's go down to the Promenade here. And then we'll end the live stream in the subway. So let's go down to the Brooklyn Promenade. Let's go to the Brooklyn Promenade. But now this is the time to get pictures. Jane's Carousel reopened a week and a half ago. So I'm happy to say that Jane's Carousel has reopened. And you got a flip phone from 2008. Nice. I got my jitterbug. I got my jitterbug. Jitter what? Jitter what? Alex Trebek told me to buy a jitterbug because it's the good phone for us old people. Who remembers the commercials when at the beginning of the commercial there was like a tone? There was like a boop, boop, boop. And it will be like, your insurance is soon to lapse. Right? You're still using it. Nice. Yeah, we'll go over Promenade here. We'll head on over to the Promenade right now. Taking some views along the Promenade. And then we'll finish our walk at the Court Street subway station. See, this is why you're here. Entertaining. Exactly, Lizzie. Thank you so much. A phone with large numbers. You're getting close. That's right. Thanks to Alex Trebek. I have a gym. Oh, the lights of the Brooklyn Bridge just came on. Lights of the Brooklyn Bridge just coming on as people walk sideways. I love when people walk sideways, especially when you're trying to get around them. It's getting late there. Go to bed, Abdu. See you later. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Let's get some last views here. You know, the Verizon would be my favorite bridge if it had a walk path over it. So by default, the Brooklyn bridge in the city. Look at this. How is that, guys? Is that cool enough? Yeah, it does look like a tunnel. Yeah, this is the construction shed here. They're cleaning the towers of the bridge here. So this is why they have this construction shed here. And it totally kills the view. Totally kills the view, unfortunately. Yeah, so I want to get over to Promenade really quick, see what it's like over there. Okay, this isn't cool. They're forcing me in the bike lane here. Will they crash? Let's see. I don't recommend taking pictures with your iPhone while riding a city bike. Just pro tip, guys. Don't ride over the Brooklyn Bridge holding up your phone while riding on a city bike. It is not the smartest thing to do. I like these two ladies right here, walking in the middle of the bike lane, la-di-da. If a bike, especially if an electric bike comes up. And who needs TV when you have Dutch? That's right. Who needs TV? Who needs TV? Okay, back in Brooklyn. My heart rate coming down as we come off the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's get we got a major photography. Oh, we got some graduation photos here taking place. Got some graduation photos here taking place. The Dutch Moz Network, yeah. We're getting there. Eventually there'll be the Dutch Moz Network. Eventually. Alright. That's a serious photo shoot here. They got the lights. They got the lights and everything. Getting her meter shots.
Thank you.
I see she was polite about it. She said thank you for running out of their shot as fast as possible. The sugar daddy is never boring. That's right. That's why you want to have your notifications turned on. Here's a great example of let's all pile in. They're in the narrowest spot here on the bridge. Everyone's just hanging out here. This is definitely an accident waiting to happen right here. This is definitely an accident waiting to happen. Here comes a very fast-moving bike with a light. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens right here. Yeah. Very ambiguous to the fact that this is a bridge of travel, and wow, this is probably the most and I've said this. How many times have I said this now? Every time we come on the bridge, it's like the most people I've seen on the bridge since the pandemic. A lot of fucking people on here right now. A lot of people, a lot of graduation photos taking place here on the bridge. So happy graduation, everyone. Class of 2021. And there's the lay down shot. I'm recommend taking this picture here, the lay down shot in the morning. He's probably gonna have to overexpose the hell out of that shot right there. And I smell barbecue down below. They're making barbecue pizza down below at Ignazio's or Grimaldi's or or Juliana's. I smell bacon. All right. Let's quickly get to the promenade so we can enjoy some Afterglow special here. See the sights of the city come on the promenade here. So we're gonna walk through Brooklyn Heights right now. And there's some real clueless tourists right here. They're just hanging out in. And when they get hit by a bike, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Good morning, Edward Allen. Good morning. Cheers. L'chaim from the Brooklyn Bridge. I smell bacon. I could go for some of it right now. Afterglow pizza. That sounds good, Millard. Afterglow pizza. Oh, look at this. Oh, we have a major New York moment here coming up. We have a quinceañera up ahead here. This is going to be a visual here. Wait, we got to get this visual here before we hop off the bridge here. This is a major visual here. This is so freaking New York right here. This is so freaking New York. Let me get on the other side here because the bicycle traffic is a bustle. But look at these dresses here. Wow. This is cool. Now see, this shot here is appropriate because it even matches the sky. Look how it matches the sky, everyone. Look at this shot here. Beautiful. Beautiful. How cool is that? That's a very New York moment right there. Two quinceañera dresses. Welcome to Brooklyn. Two quinceañera dresses and the sunset. Right, very Kodak moment. That's why they got all the photographers out. Bye, Brooklyn Bridge. I think I'll see you on Saturday. There goes the office. Now let's head on down. I know where else but in New York, right? Right, beautiful train on those dresses, right, Millard? All right, let's head on over to the Brooklyn Promenade. Oh, look at that sky. It's like purple. Huh. Just a few minutes past sunset now. That's right, Sarge Tech, that's right. Monet Pink, yeah. Yeah, so a beautiful view of One Vanderbilt before on the bridge. You walk more than you do in these mountains. You got it. Ooh, you smoking some purple kush. Enjoy the purple kush. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a nice evening. A nice calm evening with some purple kush. So now we're in Cadman Plaza. And before the plaza was here, this is where a lot of the trolleys terminated or began their runs from. So this is like a massive mix of trolley depots and trolley stations here. And from what I gather, from what I've read, it was quite chaotic down here. But everything is green now. All the trees have come in. It's a beautiful thing. All these flowers, the roses are beginning to bloom. So we're gonna have to go to the Brooklyn Botanical Garden and sing Only a Rose to the roses. That lovely song from the Vagabond King. Only a rose I give you, only a rose dying away, only a rose to keep the memory. Something like that. Gotta walk fast here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yellow light. All right, we made it. We made it. Drunkest you ever got was at a quinceañera. Nice. All right, I would have liked to live in those trolley days. I think about all those trolleys that used to traverse Brooklyn. That was a nice way to get around. But of course, General Motors had to come in and buy up all the independent trolley lines and turn them into bus lines. And if you ever watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, that's what the movie's really about, guys. That's what the movie's really about. As we cross over Henry Street, and we're now on Maga, or Middag, if you were Dutch, one of the oldest streets in Brooklyn. Middagstraat, Middagstraat. You got Jeff Bridges a drink when he was drinking in California. Nice. Firehouse. I love the old, some of these, especially these wood frame houses here, they date back to like the 1830s, 1820s, some of them. Most of them are like 1840s, 1850s. I'll take that one. Oh, no, I'll take this one. I like this one. This has more room. When we get to the promenade, I think it's going to look pretty cool. Because I think we're going to have that afterglow. An afterglow special rocking right now. And when I get home, I might get some afterglow pizza. You got a spare million in your pocket? Or you like the blue one? Me too. A lot of history down here. A lot of history. Of course, this is the neighborhood that the Dutch began to occupy in 1632, and they founded the town. The original town of Brugge is right here where I'm walking. Yeah, absolutely, with some afterglow beer. That's right. Look, if the rooster could wear a mask, come on, guys. If the rooster could wear a mask. Yeah, the streets are pretty clean around here. Very tidy, very clean. People have pride in their neighborhood here, especially here. A movie set when you walk down these streets here. Okay, now over here, the next little section we're going to go through, this signal kind of drops out around here, so please bear with the stream once I cross the corner here. Exactly, Mike. Yes, indeed. All right. So again, the signal drops out. Hang on in there because we'll be right back. Very quiet here, cowgirl. Very quiet. It's easy to get lost in New York, yet it's not easy to get lost in New York. Right, those clouds really moved a lot. Those clouds really moved a lot. Let's take this in. Hey, there it is, guys. There it is. Let's zoom in a little bit on it. Yay! A little afterglow special. As the lights of the city come on. And look at Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty just beginning to light up here. There she is. With all the Fly Nyan helicopters all around her. I see 1, 2, 3 helicopters. Now 4 helicopters buzzing around the Statue of Liberty. Always best at dusk indeed. Phenomenal indeed. Very nice indeed. Let's take it in again. Let's drink this in. Here at the beginning of the Brooklyn Promenade. It puts you in a happy mood, right, Debbie? That's awesome. Lights of the city just coming on. Just coming on here. Come out here. Come out here in the summertime, Demi. That's why I like New York for the movies. They got great light here. We have fantastic light here. Streams at this time are the best Nirvana fan. Absolutely, have to agree. Got your screenshot? Awesome, CB. It's got a little artistic here. How's that? Wait, let me frame it. There we go. Doesn't get more New York than that. Does not get more New York than that. Some famous old pics with weird cloud formations around the skyline. Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Right, looks great with the lights of the city coming on, right? As we have the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. So no, Nirvana fan, there was going to be a building that was going to be taller than One World Trade Center. There was going to be a building that was going to be taller than One World Trade Center. The Central Park South Tower. The Central Park South Tower has a higher occupiable floor than the World Trade Center, but it's not as tall because of the needle on number 1 World Trade Center. So the Central Park South Tower, it's around 1,500, almost 1,600 feet tall. If it had a spire, it would be around 1,800 feet tall. And when they found out that with the spire, the building will be that tall, they decided to get rid of the spire. So the World Trade Center, so number 1 World Trade Center could remain the tallest building in the city. So I think that's going to be our cap, is 1,776 feet. Right, but now that's a city. That's a city indeed. Yes, indeed. You can hear the Kojak theme right now. Who loves you, baby? Who loves you, baby? Kojak. The only show that was too scared to actually film in New York City, so only principal scenes were filmed here, and they filmed most of it in Los Angeles. Five World Trade Center was like on, yeah, it was on Vesey. Five World Trade Center was one of the smaller little black buildings. But, yeah, all those towers were in the city, right? Kind of amazing. All right, let's walk out onto the promenade. Let's see how the promenade is doing. That's right, Mike. That's right. Let's walk the promenade. Again, the signal may drop out from time to time, so please bear with the signal as we go through this little section right here. Do the lights stay do the lights stay on in the buildings overnight? Yes, they do. For the most part. For the most part. Some shut off, but a lot stay on overnight. People do work overnight. The markets never close. So we're always trading, trying to make money. All right. Our final stanza here on the tour today. And a lot of people smoking weed around here. A lot of people smoking weed. Oh, that's skunk weed, yes. Oh, that's skunk weed. Exactly, they clean the offices overnight. So Armand, we are in Brooklyn Heights. We're walking along the Brooklyn Heights promenade here. And we're in Brooklyn. Yep, Japanese and European markets are open. This is Manchester, England, yes. Yes. Yes, we're in Manchester. The sun is still up in the UK. I don't know if you know. Yeah, worked overnights. Me too. Me too, John. Me too. Brings back memories working overnight. Wow, look at that, guys. Brooklyn Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge, One World Trade Center. That green building, that's South Street Seaport, Pier 17. A lot of people here on the promenade too. Enjoying the nice air. Nice and warm out here right now still.
There's a set of chairs on in.
Yes, you told me that.
Did I show?
All right, nice little, we got gardens back here. Behind these townhouses here. A lot of the houses here have separate gardens. All right, so much fun overnight. See things nobody ever sees, exactly. It was fun working overnights, but just it killed, you know, ironically enough, it destroyed my sleep patterns. I couldn't really enjoy anything. I'm very happy what I'm doing now. I think I have my favorite hours. I work from 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep, the city is alive at night. Yes, indeed. Ah, you worked at 4 Times Square as a corporate attorney. Nice. Yeah, right. It beats the crap out of you mentally and physically, I think. Yeah, nights are rough, but I mean, I was a young whippersnapper when I was doing that, so I don't think I'll ever do that today. But then I stay up overnight. You was a part of the support staff. That's right. Oh, you were part of the support staff.
He's in Maltese. Yes.
All right. Time for our last views before we head back. Wow, we're gonna hit a 4-hour live stream today, guys. We're We're gonna hit 4 hours today. Didn't feel like 4 hours though. Let's get our last views in. Pretty epic today, Brian. Indeed. Pretty epic indeed. Saw the lights of the city come on and saw that. Sorry, it doesn't feel like 4 hours at all. And my feet don't hurt as much because we sat so much on the ferry. So we sat for a good hour on the ferry today. So let's get those last views in right now. Take it in. Awesome for 420 indeed. Awesome. I made your night Shanta. Awesome. You're more than welcome. We're not done yet. Because as you know, we always end in the subway. So you had to stop. Okay, Debbie. You're more than welcome, Millard. More than welcome for the tour, guys. Let's get our... Let's zoom all the way in. Let's point out everything one last time. All right. Brooklyn Bridge. I see one Vanderbilt. Empire State Building. Off in the distance over there. Come on, camera. You can focus. There you go. Really doesn't want to focus. There we go. And then as we turn, there's Brooklyn Bridge again. City Municipal Building in white. See that little gold statue, the Statue of Civic Fame right there. The Jenga Building. New York by Frank Gehry. Look, you can really see how much the building is leaning. 161 Maiden Lane right there. You can see how much the building is leaning to the north. And then, of course, One World Trade Center right there. The Amalgamated Insurance Building right there in the middle. And then just behind that, with the green top, 40 Wall Street. We make our way all the way down. And there is the Lower Manhattan Maritime Building with the 3 arches. And then right next door is Staten Island Ferry Terminal. South Ferry, Whitehall Street. Got a little bit of afterglow right there. And then we're going to see Ellis Island coming to the shot right there. And then we keep on moving over. And just behind that ship's mast is our beautiful statue. Liberty enlightening the world. Right there. Statue of Liberty. Does not get more New York than that. Long weekend is coming, Felix. I hope you enjoy it. Pretty cool, huh, guys? And now, my feet are beginning to hurt. 3 hours, 45 minutes into the stream. Let's hop on the subway. Let's hop on the train. Time to get out of here. Time to go home, get some beer. You guys paid for my beers today. You paid for my ferry ride. You paid for my slushie. So thank you to all the super chatters. And let's go to 1X here for the lens. Because it's getting dark. Yeah, you think, right? Pretty cool. More than welcome, Nirvana fan. See you from Portugal, Laura. Good to see you from Buenvenidos, Portugal. Oh, bom tarde, Portugal. You're more than welcome there, Lizzie K. It's time to get out of Dodge. Gotta hop. Time to hop on the R train, go home. So let's do it. Let's hop on that R train. Wasn't that skyline great? Always good to see that skyline. Hola. But you can't get more New York City waterfront than that. From the entrance to New York Harbor, right through New York Harbor, up the East River, and then a walk along the Brooklyn Promenade. What is there not to like? Exactly. That was the King Mustard truck. He's known for his pretzels and ice cream. Barnabas, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the PayPal the other day. I'm glad you enjoyed the walk. Yes, it is a bank holiday on Monday. You're more than welcome, Debbie. I'm glad this was the highlight of your day. You're more than welcome, Ramona. Have a good night, Millard. Have to run. I'll see you later, ABX girl. I love this area too. One of my favorite neighborhoods here in all of the city. If me and my wife could find a little house out here, we would buy it in a heartbeat. Here's Hicks Street. When Robert Moses wanted to build the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway through this neighborhood, this was where the highway was supposed to come through, along Hicks Street here. Kind of amazing. It would have completely ruined this. Imagine a 6-lane highway going up Hicks Street. My God. Especially if it was like a sunken trench highway. You're more than welcome, Deming. This was a fun one. It's a fun one today. It would have been a tragedy, Sarah. Who knows all the architecture, all the architectural beauties we would have lost because of a highway. Oh yeah, well, you know, John, this neighborhood, the people were luckily, they were, besides being wealthy, they were all politically connected, so. You are the welcome, Susan. Have a great night. Hey, don't you love all these trees? I could smell a lot of these trees right now. These trees are very fragrant. We have certainly done the town today on our 4-hour odyssey, and it was a fast 4 hours. I'll tell you what, by the time I get to the trains, it'll be 4 hours exactly. As we cross Henry Street again. Beautiful streets, beautiful architecture, beautiful people, beautiful food. Beanie Gang. It's the Beanie Gang, folks. It's the Beanie Gang. Car got beanie, folks. It's the Beanie Gang. We all heard of the Beanie Gang. We're in my head rent-free. Oh, I know who you are. I know who you are. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time before the comedians in quotation marks will come around. And they beat them on the Bell Parkway too. Yes, they did. So the Gowanus is going to be repaired. The triple cantilever of the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway over there at the Promenade is going to be completely rebuilt sometime soon. Brooklyn Heights is always beautiful. It's okay, Millard. He has been taken care of. It's okay. When people bring attention to themselves on the first comment, it's like a big sign to me, like, yeah, he's probably going to get blocked. You know, again, I've been doing this for a long time. I'm happy in doing this. I never fostered a toxic community. So I'm happy for my little community here. I'm happy for my slow rise. I'm happy for my not that many subscribers. I'm happy about all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, LIRR coming to Grand Central soon. East Side access, got to be opening up. Yep, instant toast indeed, Sarge. Instant toast indeed. It is a beautiful walk with friends, absolutely. All right, Clinton Street. We're on Clinton Street. This street is beautiful. You're more than welcome, Laura. I love walking down this street. It's a Pierpont Street we're walking down. Pierpont Street here in Brooklyn Heights. Actually, I think the anniversary of the next stop here is coming up. The anniversary of Jackie Robinson's coming up. And oh, I'm on the wrong side. It's on Montague. Whoops! I was gonna show you the Jackie Robinson plaque, but that's on the other block. It definitely was one for the ages today. It's a lot of fun doing today's live stream. Definitely one for the ages. And we'll do her again tomorrow. I forget what kind of trees these are, Lizzie K. You know, there's a few. There are a few different types that do well here in New York, and I always forget what trees are what. I should be more of an arborist more than anything. You're more than welcome, CB. Yeah, this is a little bus stop area here. And then that's Brooklyn Borough Hall. Or today, well, I still call it Brooklyn City Hall, but Brooklyn Borough Hall. All right, time to go into the subway. And before we hop on the subway, I gotta put on my mask, even though today I'm officially fully vaccinated. If you haven't got your vaccine yet, I highly encourage everyone to get their vaccine. It has not killed me yet. It has not made me a new Magneto. And I'm pretty sure I don't have nanobots in my body. But on goes my mask, and let me get my, I didn't know I was crying, but anyway. Let me get my Metro card ready here. I tell you, Mr. Beanie Guy really likes projecting. He must live in a sad suburban town, has nothing to do. He makes 50 or so YouTube accounts, you know. Nice, got your Pfizer vaccines, nice. Yeah, I was hoping for some nanobots, Lizzie. Fucking Q lied to me. Baked Alaska and Q lied to me. Those fucking bastards. Anyway, let's go home. I'm gonna go home and drink some beer. It is a very calm area, Nirvana fan, but this is downtown Brooklyn officially, so this guy's getting very crowded, especially when all the courthouses are open. Yep, somebody's living in the basement. And who's really living rent-free in somebody's head when you make 5 different accounts? You know? Car hat, come on, man. I know you're a loser, man. I understand you are a loser and have no friends. Got the J&J, nice. I know, I don't feel bad for them. Yeah, I know, I feel bad for them because they're like attention seekers. I wanted 5G connectivity, that's right. Brooklyn Honcho, good to see you, man. MetroCard time. Elton John. I remember when rock was young. You're more than welcome, Al Forg. I'm sorry I mispronounced your name, but I'm glad you enjoyed the views here of the city. Yeah, wasn't that cool, DeBailey? Oh my God. That was so cool. I will have a great night. I hope you have a great night, Millard.
Have about 6 minutes until my train. You're more than welcome, Sunshine. Beijo grande. Yeah, it's a time for an evening beer or 6. I'm gonna get drunk tonight. It was a great walk, Sarge. Have a great night, Ramona. Oh, Valerie Tillman, good to see you, Valerie, out there in Canada. You're more than welcome, Dave. Michelle, you're more than welcome. My screenshot crew. Thank you so much, screenshot crew. Michelle and Dave, y'all take the best screenshots, and I'm forever grateful. I'm forever grateful about this entire community we have made. So you guys make the show happen every time. I had a blast too, Brian. So much fun. Stupendous, spectacular. We didn't crash out. Yes, yep. Cell phone antenna. Now we gotta wait for the train. You're more than welcome, Mike. Have a great evening out there in New Mexico. More epic content indeed on the Dutch Moz Network. Good to see you there, Tom Frank, out there in Tucson, Arizona. You're more than welcome, Linda. Linda? Is it Linda? Laura. You're more than welcome, Laura. You remember taking the Ford train? Nice, Felix. That's right. He can't even spoil it. You got some screenshots. Awesome. You took your first screenshots tonight. Awesome, Lizzie K. That's a beautiful thing. We got to kill them with kindness, folks. Nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Go take a shower. Go to bed, Deb. Thank you so much for tuning on in. Thank you so much for hanging on out. This was a fun one today. This was definitely a fun one today. Go to sleep, CB Earth. Yeah, everyone in Europe, go to bed. Everyone in Europe, go to bed. We are hitting the 4-hour mark on today's stream. It's a beautiful thing. We had a lot of fun today. Good night, all indeed. Just got to wait for this train now. I could taste the beer now. I could taste the beer. Oh, I'm tasting that beer, and I think I'm going to get some Doritos. I'm going to get some Doritos potato chips tonight. Beanie and the Jets is on TV. Benny and the Jets. Route 440, have a great night. Have a great night, man. Imagine having to make multiple accounts to troll on people. Who's living in whose head? Let's get that fucking straight right now. Who's living in whose head? You're making account after account after account. Who's living in whose head? Get the fuck out of here. Torpedo time indeed. I will enjoy the beer, Sunshine, after the rain. Your hometown connection, you're more than welcome. Sierra Nevada torpedoes tonight, baby. Sierra Nevada torpedoes tonight. That's what you just had. Beautiful, Debbie. I hear a train a-coming. It's rolling up that bend. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Have a fantastic Brooklyn day, whether you live here or not. I want you to hug your loved ones, cherish the moments. And good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are. I'll see you guys soon, folks. Nighty-night. We hit 4 hours, yay! Look how cool this train looks. Bye-bye, guys. See y'all tomorrow.